Hello, universe. We're back. I've made it to Groll cleanly. Off stream. Before the things started. Doo-doo-doo. Aha! Not a but. Okay. So, I gotta do this, I think. And then this. And then I want to see if I can do this. Does this work too? So we're doing... Why you know? Sorry, just give him a little setup here. Oh, you know what I really probably want to do? I probably want to do... pop out the chat. There we go. This makes more sense. And then this should be this instead of this. 1 second, gang. I'm so sorry. So that's Twitch. This is YouTube. And these are my notes. Video gaming, brother. And then realistically, this should be like that. Yeah, so I can run this. Aha! 60-second ad. My gosh. Girl has really tanked my motivation to play this game. Even though I know it's not necessarily mandatory. Might be mandatory for Act 3, I'm not sure. I've yet to determine that. Okay. A couple seconds left on our ad break, and then I will play the video game. My goal for today's stream is to have fun, because I feel like the last couple times I've streamed, especially the last time I streamed, I streamed for like 20 minutes and then I got too tilted and then stopped. So I was like, I gotta have a good time, or this is not fun. So the pressure's off, as it were. All right, there's my ad. Make sure everything is in order. My group, and then those three, and then OBS, and we can keep Spotify open in case something else comes up. Here. Huh. There's my group, and then there's Hollow Knight. Okay, awesome. Alrighty. I guess I should check my audio level, maybe. That seems alright. Wait, does this work? No. Alright. I can't play through OBS. Alright. Playing so safe, let me tell you. And then I think I have to turn this down one even. For my brain. My brain is bad. It has have a hard time with loud things disease. Just a horrific illness. Oh, kind of a sweet spear dodge. This one, I feel like I was doing this on, which felt like reasonable. Sheesh. Dang, dude. Is there another set after this? I don't quite remember. Yeah. Okay. That, like, bounced so far. Oh my gosh. This frickin' dude. Yeah. You cannot go in at 1 health, that's for sure. That is for certain. What if I do this? Will I guess we'll see. Oh my god, that's even worse. Brains are so funky. Truly are. It's truly been a bizarre adventure. It has truly been a roundabout path. That's like the worst room. Because there's a guy there that sometimes spawns, but does not always spawn. Well, that's the cleanest I've gotten up here basically ever. So, that's a huge win for us. Not actually that huge, but feels huge. After the time we were having before. The toughest part about it is the initial out of the gate. You gotta do a needle in spear throw to not immediately. Thank you. I appreciate it. My little homies. Homie! Sorry. I think maybe just that was safe. Oh, come on, dude. That's... Fucking pressed my magic arts, whatever it's called. Okay, and then this last one has all the... spear thrower and some men. I have more health than I did before. But I have less boys. I have less of my men. Oh. I don't know why I did that. How is that? I feel like I'm having such a hard time getting... Like, he's just out of reach. The uptime is so bad. Alright, that's health, man. So three hits and 2 damage. He's gonna spit. Like how? I don't understand why that wasn't in range. Oh. Nice. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh, frick. That was really close. Jump, jump, jump. I gotta heal. Nice. Frick. Yes, dude. Thank God for blue buff. That's awesome. You're joking me, bro. Oh, I was hoping that that was safe, dude. If that was just staggered, I don't think I have any. That was so much closer than any of the previous ones. Like, embarrassingly close. That was good, though. That was good. That was progress. Keep the dream alive. Like, why? Whew. My gosh. My gosh, gamers. I'm just gonna reset this room real quick. I don't like that guy being aggroed at me. You found the yucky yep. Sounds like you didn't. Sorry, buddy. For whatever it's worth, still having some degree of bad time, so it is not suffering free for certain. Got pretty close on my last scroll, though, so I'm hopeful that... Wow, I just cannot fucking make this jump to save my life anymore. Okay. I would call bad, yeah. I think it's pretty intentionally bad, if that makes sense. Like, not that that excuses it necessarily, but it's like, you know, it feels like there's some... It's not just arbitrary, right? Like, there's some game designy reason why it's... There has to be this... Not has to be, but, like, I don't know. Like, it's not like they put it in here to be like, LOL, we hate our players, right? They put it in here to be like, this is going to be the one of these that we do, and we're going to do a damn good job of it. You know what I mean? I'm not necessarily saying that defends it or excuses it or whatever. I'm just saying, the point is not pain, the point is to further the game design, right? Like the world expression, you know? I feel like people, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not trying to excuse it, I'm just trying to explain it. It's more than just, you know, we want to make a yucky zone so people are sad, you know? Oh, fuck, I forgot to throw out my little men to help me with the ads phase. Get over there, little men. Help me. It's bad, but I'm glad it's here. Stuff to get exactly. So in that sense, then it's like bad. I feel like is maybe a misnomer, right? Like intentionally challenging or something. I think is a little more accurate to the influence. I will say I hate these guys. They're the worst for sure. See if that bites me in the butt, because I normally don't do that there. Because I normally do it on these guys. It bit me in the butt, because these ones suck. I will say, definitely am having a hard time with this boss fight, so I apologize if I'm, you know, not. Why, though, brother? Why? Why did you run with me? You asshole. You absolute creep. Can you get here without claw line? Is that possible? I gotta try to hit it before it gets me. Oh my god, I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Like... Frickin' A, man. This freak, dude! I'm so dead. Now you're over here. Hello. I hope you enjoyed your time on YouTube.com. This boss fight's hard. Oh my god. was a strong bad bit. I don't recall that one. I'm so sorry. For whatever it's worth, you're legally allowed to be wherever you want to be. I have no no opinion. Cool, man. Awesome. That's cool. Darn. My internet's being slow. Fair. Sorry about your internet. Wow, this is going nowhere. And I'm out of fucking... It's the last thing to do over here. The problem with this, honestly, is that even if I wanted to back out of this right now and be like, okay, I'm getting a little tired of this fight, I'm gonna, like, take a break from it or whatever. Getting back up here is still so fucking annoying. Like, even if I were to be like, all right, I'm going to take a break from Groll because I'm frustrated this encounter. That's at least something. It's not much of something, though. Because the best I could do is, like, come back out here and heal up off these guys, but they also just deal a bunch of damage. Yeah, I don't know about this, Chief. It's your cat, your new cat, chewing up all the internet cables. Definitely getting some extra. Those hint around the... Yeah, for sure. I basically don't think I have any reasonable chance at doing this right now with how bad all of my meters and such are. So I guess we'll just play it out and see how I do. It's really unfortunate. Kind of the whole time I was on the back leg. Okay. Now we have a supply of tools with which to hopefully murder my enemies. And, like, why is this dude sometimes not there? Like, why? Ugh. It would be one thing if he was always in the same spot. Dude. Ah! Jesus Christ. Why? Why? Why, dude? At least this is kind of a free heal. But again, it's like, why is there just this guy? They just spawn everywhere. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and heal, and... Oh shit, I should have let my auto regen first. Frick! Really glad I did not get hit by that guy. Okay. I feel like I'm getting, like, legitimately extra inputs. I also feel like there was a long nail type charm, and that would be really good in this fight, I think. Get after him, lads. Okay, double swing. That drops down there. All right. I got one little robot. Spit. I gotta try to hit him first, at least once. Like, I like... Oh my god, dude. He's just always, like, barely out of range. Fucking... That was really annoying. You're joking me, dude. Oh my god. It's really annoying. Jesus Christ, man. Like, is it the fucking Bluetooth? Alright. I'm giving it one more. But the other thing is that I know that there's other like, I could go get a nail upgrade, technically. If I can't do it another time, I think I'm gonna have to come back. I think I'm just not gamer enough for Groll right now. I'll just do Courier's Rasher instead. A much less stressful challenge, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll see. The other thing, too, is that I still have not looked up any of the Act 3 stuff. So I'm just kind of assuming that this is mandatory to some degree. But it could not be. I truly don't know. That was a sick jump. So if I get to the end of this and it's just like, you never needed to do it, I will have needed to do it. That's for my own pride as a warrior. For sure, I will be doing this, but if it's like non-mandatory until later in the game or something like that. Like, I could have gone to Act 3 and then came back to this later or whatever. I will LOL. Laugh out my liver. It's bad. You don't want to laugh out your liver. Hugely disastrous. Dude, he was hiding back there. What a little cutie. There he is. Killing me and murdering me and just being awful, but at least he's cute. All right. This is our last. Unless this goes like amazingly and I'm like, wow, one more and I really would have it or whatever. But I'd be pretty surprised, truth be told. Well, that's a beautiful thing about these sorts of games. You can always come back later. It'll be obnoxious because this area is lame, but at least it's mapped out now. I forgot my guys existed for a second. My squad. My squad. We are the Lizard Squad, and we're here to say. I feel like I'm insanely lucky with my blue proc. Just in generally. Like, how was he not in range? I just have to know. Just give me the physics on that. Of why that wasn't a legal hit. We're so dead. We're so screwed. Like, 2 blues in one fight seems crazy. Seems like I probably don't deserve that much luck. Oh. I guess under him is somewhat safe from that, which is funny. Well. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go do something else. Thumbs up. I'm recognizing my own limits currently. An important thing to do. All right. So we're going to go back to the Beltway. In partial shame, to be fair. But I would rather feel ashamed than not have any fun playing the video game. So that's huge for me. I guess there's no reason not to eat this right now. If I'm in the business of eating this, then I'm just gonna eat it. Yes, I am a little sad, but that's okay. I'd rather be sad than mad, for sure, of the current options. I'm assuming that this connects up to the boss room and there's not a way to get up past there. So I'm just gonna continue with that assumption. If it's wrong, I'll find out later. Huh! Missing that was a little unfortunate, for sure. Off we go. Down we go. Boshanka. If I die here, that'd be so embarrassing. Okay, so we're at the Bellway. Hooray! We are not doing Groll. LOL, no Groll. I'm gonna run an ad super quick. Interesting. I guess this can live over here, I suppose. Okay, so I've got 3 of the 5 things for a nail upgrade. And I also would like to go to the Grand Beltway. Because I think I remember there being a long, increased range on your needle somewhere. And that would just be awesome. If I could do that, because he's just barely out of range all the time. Fucking floating on his tiny ass wings. It's like in Bug's Life. Nope. Do I just have it and haven't been using it? Nope. Trying to remember where I saw that. Long Claw, there we go. How do I get this to happen? I would like this. Ah, it's an area I don't have yet. Okay. Then I will... Okay, I understand. Okay. I'm gonna go... We're gonna go talk to the fleas. Because I think I have to get all the fleas for some reason. It's awesome playing the game the way I have, because half the stuff I know is, like, fake. Like, I feel like half the information I have I'm misremembering. So it's like I've been spoiled on stuff, but not in any helpful way, if that makes any sense. Okay. Slab. There's the slab. There it is. All right, we need to go to the Grand Gate, which is Coral Chambers Tube and then down. Coral Chambers and then down. You know, as much as I love difficulty, it is nice that I don't have to do that fight. I can come back later. God bless you for whoever can beat that fight. You know, no nail upgrades, no movement options. Like, the crazy gamers out there who can do that shit, Godspeed. More power to you. I am but a mortal man. You know what I mean? So it's sort of none of my business. Trying to get into any of that sort of stuff. Maybe someday. I've thought about it. But I have to get so good, and I'm so bad right now. It's like, ugh. The divide. The divide. I think I got everything I need to get from here. Which, if I remember right, was not a ton of stuff. Because I saw somebody in some Reddit post being like, I got here with no double jump. And I'm like, how is that possible? I swear I fiddled around with these things for forever and couldn't get up, but maybe I'm dumb. Oh, the Citadel. You're the worst. Okay, so. To lack the fur... I guess I should refill my juice. Huh. Never mind. I don't need to. Here we shall remain for a time and pray that more philosophies... I don't know which ones I'm missing. I'm curious if there's a... Oh, I might have something to buy from that guy, actually. I'm curious if there's a way to... Like in the first game where you could find the collector's jar map or whatever. To find where all the missing worms were. I guess I just assume that that has to exist here. Even though that's sort of not necessarily true intrinsically. Made a lot of bold assumptions about the way the video game works, to be fair. Did I do... I did. I just don't use it because I'm bad at the video game. Okay. So here's the deal then. I gotta do this. And I don't know where the crust nut comes from. It's a bad name for a thing. For sure. I guess another caveat on this stream is that I have to do one expert before raid at 10. So I kind of have to watch my timer. 6:40. Okay. So, let's go do Courier's Rasher. I guess, right? Can't be that hard. Only described as like the most annoying thing. But to be fair, delivering the mask to that guy seems even harder, so I guess who am I to say? I wish there wasn't a timed element. I wish it was just hits. But I guess if it was just hits, then you'd be playing it too safe. I'm gonna invest in some more of these, actually. La la la, la loo. I love that flying guy. I do love Bellheart. It's quite nice. It's a nice little place. Many deliverings. Courier's Rasher. Sounds good to me. Okay, so. We've got this stuff. How do we go up? I feel like up through Blasted Step is honestly my preference. Because Sinner's Road sucks. Greymoor I can make it through no hit, I'm relatively certain. I think this is just my best way. Like Shellwood left, up, right, up. And then go through this bottom left corner of... Yeah, because we can take that door in the Grand Gate. I think that's my method. Other gamers might feel differently, but This is what I'm doing, I think. And then this guy, there's another Lancer. Hunter, I guess. La la la, li la loo. La la la. Me singing to myself all the time. La la la, li la loo. There's one hit. I can't remember if I rested at the bell or not. Bell heart. I guess if I rest here, it'll be at least close-ish. Okay, so now that I have this, I'm rested here. I should have rested before. That's fine. I like Cling. I like that. I think I just want the sprinty one. Sprint. Recoiling away is like not objectively bad, I suppose. Getting hit is not not what we're in the market for. Sort of the opposite of getting hit is what we want to happen. So then binding speed is like not super relevant, and neither is this. Harpoon, hooked tool for the forceful retrieval. Makes additional damage. Binding. Extra silk. I feel like extra regen is good. And then maybe poison? I did not really think about this before I started just going, but I guess this is fine. Oh. I misremembered how this map works. Fuck. Fuck. Well. I suppose that's... Pobody's nerfed. Especially when you don't literally look up anything. This is all vibes-based. This is vibes-based gaming, ATM. Come on, dude. If only I'd kept my height. Alright, there we go. This is better. I gotta go. I gotta go. It's running out. Oh, can you also not go up from here? Wow, I'm so bad at this video game, eh? That's alright. I'm like weirdly comfortable with Blasted Step. La la la, li la loo. I say as I get hit. Listen, I'm really weirdly comfortable with the last Judge boss run. Let me be very clear. Now this is up, and that doesn't work. Alright, this is shittier than I remember. It's fine. I gotta get over this guy. It'd be great if there was a mechanic where it was like, if you go through places that are gross, the guy's like, this food's fucking disgusting. He Gordon Ramsays you. What did you do when you had this fucking food, man? It's awful. Oh yeah, that is some vibes. Some vibes-based gaming right now. La la la, li la loo, la la la. Oh, I thought that was a wall. Well, nobody's nerfed. Especially me. Are you a wall? I guess it doesn't matter too much. It really could be going so much worse, everybody. And I didn't even dodge that thing correctly. Normally, I'm way smarter about that. Trying to remember. Right. Wow, that's so easy now. Double jump is a hell of a drug, eh? Hey, guys. I guess I could be drinking the juice. We're doing alright, though. Could really be going a lot worse. I made it to the Citadel with more or less no effort. So now it's a matter of doing this crap real quick. But it's not this, it's this thing. Okay. Oh, I'm almost out. I'm almost out. I will say, I have watched, like... Yeah, there's no way I'm making it, but... You know... We really gave it our best effort. For a first attempt, I really can't complain too much. There it goes. There's this food spoiling away. Honestly, I'm not even mad about it. If I hadn't gotten hit by the easiest guys ever, I could have gotten there. I don't know why I'm killing this dude. I sort of want him to kill me so I can go back. Hey, man. I've learned lessons. Lessons have been learned. I'm running an ad. There's an ad. La 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 li la loo. The lesson I've learned is that I have to fucking... I'm tempted to use the flea juice, but the problem is that I'm a little skeptical on my ability to speed through that latter part of the Citadel. Like, I would almost rather be safer and a little bit slower, I think. Because if I hadn't gotten hit by the enemies at the start, I would have actually got a pretty decent shot at just making it that run. So I think I need to be a little bit more aggressive about my little beetle boys. Big bad beetle boys. So that they can help me, you know, they can take some damn covering fire, you know. All right, rested Bellheart. We're gonna eat a thing, cause I got a gazillion of them. I got spurs. That jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. Alrighty. And I swapped to, I gotta, are they pissed at me for that? They were annoyed? I thought that guy was an enemy. My A button, I feel like, is not behaving. La 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 li la loo. La 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 la. La 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 li la loo. No, I want to go up the other way. I feel like that's less sketchy than the, All right. Pitter patter, boys. Pitter patter. All right. Pitter patter, let's get at her. I almost got hit by those spikes again. Because I was running too fast. Which I knew would happen if I did it this way. I wonder if there's a way to get up there that way, actually. I think there very well might be. La 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 li la loo. Almost got hit by that guy. But I didn't. I think about that guy, though. It's okay. We're only one hit. We're only one hit. And it might have even not costed that much. I have no idea. I wasn't really paying attention. This is nice. Being able to do that is sick. I guess the next one. Yep. I saw some people being like, well, because I was looking up how to do this or whatever. Like, people suggested routes. I'm not following any of them. I'm just doing my own thing because I forgot, frankly. And there was one that I saw that was like somebody doing it hitless, and the way they ran, like, so many of the comments were like, video title says like easiest route or whatever, and like guy proceeds to do the most. I can just go this way now. Fuck, sweet. That's actually dope. That's good technology. And so many of the comments were like, video says, you know, easiest pilgrim route or whatever, and just like the most complicated thing ever, which I don't know how true that is. I don't know the alternatives. I'm just, again, doing what I am doing, I suppose. But it's just so funny to me that people are like, oh yeah, this is like the easiest way ever, and then people's responses are like, are you on drugs? How is this easier than X, Y, or Z? Just so entertaining to me. Humans truly contain multitudes, I guess is my response. Sort of my 2 cents. We're doing great. We're doing so awesome. The only way that I can fuck it up now is by fucking it up now. You know? The only way we mess up from here is messing up from here. You know? Which is just entirely possible for sure, but I gotta hit start to look at my map, I think. Okay, so from here we are going right, and then up, left, right. Frick. That was really close. That was really close. Really close. Where are you at? Oh, you're asleep in the background. Okay. Claim the microphone of himself. Their brutish work continue. The nectar. Good, good. Form the base once set in mold. Well. Fuck you, brother. I'm trying my best out here, okay? Oh, I can do this? That works? Okay, I gotta do that. For some reason I thought that there was a way to go down the side. Well, I just die. The most efficient way to get back to where we were. Unfortunate. That was really close, though. It was really close. I need to be careful of the spikes. I need to be careful of the worms. I think I get hit 3 times. Oh, I rested over here. Frick. Fuck. God damn it. Even as I did it, I felt like I was doing something wrong. And I was. You know what would be a great invention for this world? Fucking those storage safe, like, transport safe containers. The ones they do, like, the fucking systematic algorithms on, like, mangoes and shit to figure out how to make a box that's gonna hurt the mangoes as least as possible. That's what I need. Just put the courier's rasher in the magic box, and then take it from point A to point B. Or better yet, make it so put it in a box that will protect it from the damage of getting moved by the bellway. And then fucking make it happen from there. Let me actually do this. I know. My squad rolls deep, you know what I'm saying? My homies have got me. In these tough streets, you know? You gotta have people to watch your back. I appreciate that guy sitting on that bench, because it means that I get to do this. Not the bench, but bro, I feel like something is wrong with my controller. I keep, like, missing A inputs. Which is problematic for a platforming game, you know what I mean? Pretty annoying. Alright, so then we go here, and then we go ba-da-ba-da-ba, and we go up, and we're jumping this way, and we're not hitting the spikes. Okay, the spikes are passed. Darn. I feel like there's got to be a way to get up there, but... the screen gets so dark, and I get so scared. Reset that guy super quick. I feel like using these guys this early is sort of not against the spirit of things, but does not help my strategy necessarily. So if I use them this early, and I don't have them up for the Citadel, which I think is maybe where they're the best. That vertical climb definitely is quite useful to have them. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Get your nerves together, brother. La 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 li la loo. La 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 li la loo. Got him up. Up and then up again, and then over here, and then over here. I am astoundingly lucky. Never didn't not have it, to be fair. Okay, quick pause. So we are going right, and then there's a part where I have to go down. Going right. Down here. And then up. And then over. Tough. Fuck. I went the wrong way. Fuck, I had to go left. Yep, I have to go left here. It's possible. It's possible. I think I got it. I think I got it. Nice, man. Hey, take this, please. Fuck yeah, dude! Video gaming. Just runs out in the cutscene. Spoils by 2 minutes. Nice job, me. I will say. Surely. Oh, sorry, I have to read this. You dally still. If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down the ground. Or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? To season a meal such as this, only a crust nut will do. Once, scores of them could be gathered, high atop those coral-crusted caves beyond the Grand Gate. Okay, so that makes me think that it is here somehow. I'm gonna go back here and see if there's a way up. I don't think that I have access to that right now. But I also know that I'm running out of, like, movement abilities. Like, there's not many in the game left that I could even theoretically need. So then my question is, I feel like I can probably get to it. So we're gonna try to do that. I really, really don't... I basically feel like I have to come back to Grohl after a training arc. That's what we're doing right now. We're training right now. Oh. I forgot I have to do stuff. Pretty good Courier's Rasher, though. I feel like I didn't take too much unnecessary... I did good. Happy with myself for that one. Okay, so this is going to take me the Grand Bellway, because I truly cannot be bothered to figure out what's actually closer. And then we're going to go to Blasted Steps, because I like Blasted Steps. All my homies hate Blasted Steps, except for me. Glad I invested all those fucking shell shards, man. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad while I do some exploring. Okay, so we're gonna redo our little setup here. We're gonna do binding and this, and we're gonna do steady instead of speed. It's like my normal traversal sort of setup. But now I feel so slow, dude. Oh, you know what? You could theoretically, you could equip the extra heart of regeneration on every time you hit a bench. And technically you'd have +1 silk heart always. Because it doesn't go away when you rest. Wow, that would be the most obnoxious thing ever. Okay, so this has to go, this goes up. How do am go up? Is there something in here? Oh, it wasn't even that. Oh, I'm just stupid. I'm just a frickin' nincompoop, man. Damn. There used to be a guy. There used to be a guy in there. Well. I'm gonna be honest, gang. I don't know how you could possibly... where you're supposed to go. Do I gotta do this again. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm so sorry. I realize this is sacrilegious, but in my defense, it's taking me a long time to get this far. So there's an up from there. Found at in the desert description history. How to access? You can first access from the west of the place. Past the Great the claw lines are great. All right, that's a good enough hint for me. Wiki has told me it is by the conch fly, which makes sense. So I'm gonna go to the conch fly. So that is a good enough hint for me. I did not read anything else on the wiki page aside from it's by the conch fly. So I'm just gonna do that. You were too slow to help me. I'm so sorry. I've also known that this zone has existed for like a decent chunk of time, and I just haven't like bothered trying to find it because I didn't know when it would be relevant. And it's relevant now, so I'm happy I looked up somewhat of a hint. I'm so sorry. I would have taken your help if I had read quicker or whatever. I think it's got to be all the way down there because it doesn't make sense that anything would be here, I think. Oh, hey! What the fuck are you doing here? Company says a red rocky creatures like new. We have found a very big one, fresh but not too fresh. Pair of beasts attacked me, burrowing through the stone with their so shells cut one and the other fled. Ooh, ma, really? Wishes she that she had the pair. She and her like red rocky shells to protect their softness. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack open though. So it's best to wait. It's always best to wait. So was upcoming one without double jump? The coral zone, or are you talking about the area by the seamstress? You had claw line, but not... Water's deep and caverns tall. Wings that beat, legs that crawl. Every beast great and small. Clever new must know them all. Good for you, clever new. Coral. Gotcha. Yeah, I was, I very much felt the the lack of, or the necessity for claw line and double jump. Because I beat yeah, that seems not doable. It's gotta be up. Oh. Makes sense, I guess. Why don't I just sleep here? You have a bench? Thanks. Appreciate ya. Alrighty, let's go to this. Oh, good. Did that even help me that much? Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, it doesn't help me if I do it bad. Yeah, sounds bad. I feel like getting double jump in this game is so out of the way. It was a little bit out of the way in Hollow Knight, too. Sorry, I'm like, yeah, it took me a little while to reply to that. Did you see the couriers I did? I feel like I did a good couriers. Well, that's not really what I meant to do, but it's fine. Yeah. Kill that guy. Mods, kill this guy. Well, it was me that did the killing. There's a rock! They dropped a rock on my head, dude. Looking at stuff. I did good. It was fun. I don't know. I was really worried about that. But the fact that it only took me 3 attempts, I'm pretty... I thought it was going to be way worse. Coral's way is clear. Open our river free of time. Denial is a river. Hello. Are you a crust nut? You do not appear to be a crust nut. You appear to be a platform nut. Okay. Let's read some lore. Dark-furred bug protecting itself with a spiked coral nut. Me win nut. Whoa, that was not what I was expecting. I thought it would be a platform. Did I clear enemies first? Nope. I think I only got hit once on my final way. Yeah, seems hard. Seems not intended for sure. Yeah, I don't know how you, frankly, I'm sure there's a way. I don't know how you would do that. Oh, the platforms are all temporary. I can't fight on them. Okay, that's shitty. That's annoying. You had claw line, eh? La la la, li la loo. Jesus Christ. My God, this is a way to go, huh? Kind of exciting. I really want to heal. It'd be great if there was a way to heal. There's somebody for me to beat up. Hey, Poshanka! Well, fair greetings, Chakra. And these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns are returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in the tower above. Grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. My one piece. Lamau! Yeah, makes sense. Lament, child bleeding ill. We live too late to match their claws. Well, I've got money, so that's good. That can solve this problem. If chance allows, visit the tower above. This is present sight, not grown by the crust, but rather formed, full of material self. Vera watched me do this with single. Yeah, that the older brother pressure. Military this place were able to guide it through. Yeah, clawline is good to be good with for sure. Yeah, again, I was trying to say this and then my thought got interrupted by platforming. Obviously there must be a way to do it because you did it, right? But I feel like it's impressive that there's even a way, right? It's impressive that that's even possible as opposed to being like you just mandatorily need double jump, right? It's cool that that's a thing you can theoretically... I didn't actually look at the map. I maybe should have done that. It didn't help me very much. That looks like a giant... I don't know what that did for me, but... Come on. It was hard. Seems reasonable to me. Hello. I mean, to be fair, you could have been like, it's cool that you did it for sure, but it's also that thing where it's like, I don't know, you could have theoretically left, right? That's not the kind of boy you are, which I respect. But it feels like not like a, they didn't mean for you to do that. You do not care for those guys. That works for me. You got a good story out of it, though. I think that's the biggest gain of all, right? You had a memorable experience. Can't say that about every video game. I don't know why I healed. Do I have to... Oh, I have to do that plat... Where does this go? This is new. It's fun. You take me back. Alright. Can't finish the story till you get to the end of the area. Ah, okay. Alright. Well, keep your secrets then. You might be waiting a bit, to be fair. That was cool. There was like an extra little area. With a memory locket. That's kind of huge. Very cool. That is actually the trolliest thing ever. I got all my boys out, and they're stealing all my silk. This sucks. Fuck. Well, I guess that works. Technically got me back to where I needed to be. Still feels good to find... Stuff feels good to find in this game. Okay, sorry. Just illiterate, I guess. Oh, that broke open that. Okay, maybe I guess I should have... It's this! Oh my god! We found it! It's the thing that connects to the thing. Amazing. Amazing. Hell yeah, dude! Fuck that seamstress bench. Fuck yeah, man. Stuff do be feeling good to find, for sure. Thank the Lord. There's so many little hints that there was coral growing. They're like, ah, it's connected, but you don't know how. And then you find out how. Oh my god, dude. Freaking video games, you win again. The only thing is like that one boss fight that only leads to money. I can't say... Are you like infantile? Because you don't have a... You can't make a projectile. It seems like you're like... You almost look like you have a pacifier in your mouth. I don't know if that's me being confused. Poke nabbin. They're called poke nabbins. Poke nabbin. Poke nabbin. Me when I'm Team Rocket. Poke nabbin. I don't know what boss you're talking about, to be honest with you. I believe you that there is one. For sure, I believe you, but just doesn't... I'm sure there's a couple, right? Doesn't that just kind of ring true? Not everything can be an unlock, you know? There's a mini-boss that crushed Thorbo for like an hour in Hunter's March. All you get for beating it is money. I think I know which one you're talking about. The one at the top, it's like, it's the one at the top left here. Yeah, that one is tough. I will agree with that. Ooh, that's a nut you can break. That's a breakable nut. When you break the nut, bro, no better feeling. Awful. Horrible. Stupid joke. I kind of do feel bad about breaking all these guys' stuff. I guess it'll grow back, right? It's coral. Presumably. Oh my god, it's so cold in my room. Holy crap. Hunter's March in general, I feel like, is a tough area. Not even just for the platforming. I feel like the enemies are just really quite difficult. Especially pre, nail upgrade, right? Like pre-Weaver sister, whatever her name is. Oh. That man busted out of the nut. glad that those damage you, but don't, I did some Hunter's March before I got Wanderer's Crest. I actually did most of it. I did everything except, like, the bosses. Like, I unlocked everything in the area. But I didn't do Savage Beastfly, and I didn't do the mini-boss at the top, and then I came back later with upgrades and stuff. But that was less of, like, a... It felt undoable by a certain perspective, and more just like, okay, I've proved my mettle in this area. I'm gonna come back when it should be easier, if that makes any sense. Like, I did all the platforming, and I'm like, okay, good enough for me. I think I still have trying to remember. Boy, I wish my nail was longer, man. If I could have $1 million, I'd pay my taxes. I have one more. I think I still have a Savage Beastfly to beat. No, I must have done that one, because I took off the marker. Yeah, and I did the quest. Yeah, I did that one. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the Savage Beastfly in Hunter's March is totally fine and reasonable. They're all totally fine and reasonable. It's like, I really don't... Like, I died to it for sure, but I don't really know what people's problem with it intrinsically are, I guess. Like, he does a swoop and he does a smash, and he summons guys. It's like 90% of the bosses in this game. They, like, do a couple things, and then they also have guys that come out sometimes. First boss that beat you up. You like getting to the hard stuff, though. I feel like other people, like, genuinely don't like Savage Beastfly, based on discourse that I have seen, right? That and Last Judge. The Last Judge is, like, unironically a sick fight. Last Judge reminds me of, Velstadt from Dark Souls 2. I think that's that person's name. Oh, can I swing down from here? Seems. That's a good point. That is a fair metric. Oh, sweet. Nice. Awesome. Let's get the fuck out of here then. Who cares? I'll do this later. Why would I do this when I have a delicious weapon upgrade available to me? That would potentially make things easier. And also, I want to finish that quest. Ow. Needles in my head. These frickin' needles in my frickin' head. Platforming's so fun. It's crazy. It's, like, weirdly stressful, but also, like, weirdly, like, flow state, it becomes relaxing, if that makes any sense. Because you're, like, the stakes are there, you know? But you also know the reward is there of exploration and, like, figuring everything out. Reminder, no double jump. I'm trying not to think about it, man. I can't even put it into like, you saying that, I don't know how I would do it without double jump, if that makes any sense. It's like if you were to tell me, like, to fucking, I need to spend these. That's crazy that I have that many. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh, if I were to get teleported back in time, I would just tell them how to make cell phones and become a god or whatever. And then it's like, okay, well, how does a cell phone work? How would you describe that to them? And then you're like, there's just no way that you can, like, realistically do that. Like, that realization. That's me, you saying you did that area without double jump. I'm like, brother, I could turn off... I would have to turn off double jump right now to even have a context for how hard that would be. Because I just can't... I can't imagine it. I can't imagine doing what I just did without double jump. I just can't do it. I'm like, all power to you, but I truly don't... I can't even wrap my mind. So, I'm proud of you, buddy. Velstadt does rule. And just to double back to it, I really do think you saying that you had a tough job with a fight, making it that's a good indicator that it was probably tough for folks is like a good point. Because you are a video gamer. Ooh, salmon. Okay. Sorry about that. There's my group of 10. Okay. Alrighty. So I need to... Oh, this was the wrong area. I guess that's fine. I meant to go to the Grand Beltway. But I guess it's fine. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, I just need to get to a... I need to get to a tube. I gotta get a tube. The tube. It's so funny that British people exist. Oh, there's stuff up here? What the fuck? How did I not notice that? Is this just connected to this? Oh, okay, never mind. The reason I never noticed it before, because it doesn't fucking matter. If there was an item here, I already grabbed it. Okay. Actually, we go to the coral, because that's kind of the same way that I went when I did Rashers. Funk. Tube. I will say, I feel like, at least in comparison to Hollow Knight, the, like, you must transport this without getting hit, and also, you can't use fast travel, makes a lot more sense in this one. Because the two, like, the Bellway Beast is, like, digging through the goddamn, like, bell garbage to get. So that's, obviously, that's quite an abrasive journey, right? And then for the tube, it's like, you see it, like, fucking vacuum down with force every single time. So it's like, I feel like they did a good job of being like, this is an abrasive journey, and you are going to, the shit is going to get ruined while you are on it. Whereas with the flower, I feel like the tram always looked very chill, if that makes any sense. So it made a little bit less sense that you couldn't use the tram. It made sense you couldn't use the stagways. But even that's like, you just ask him to go slower. You're like, bro, I have this delicate-ass flower. Can you just go a little bit slower? I think he would have been able to figure it out, but not quite a consideration for this game, because I feel like the Bellway Beast you can't quite talk to necessarily. Give me your oil, you silly little bug. Stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes? It's like nutmeg. You'll have your oil. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit to work on skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Ooh. Waha. Gimme your oil. Me when I'm the U.S. government. Powerful. Oh, God. I hate Jell-O food a lot. And my extended family on my mom's side is, like, obsessed with it. And I'm so glad we don't do Thanksgiving or Christmas with them anymore because they make the most vile, like, Jell-O concoctions of all time. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And this takes me immediately back to orange Jell-O pudding mold with cottage cheese and nuts in it that my fucking aunt would make. It's just awful. Just the worst. How long have you waited to see your job upon to purchase? I really don't want any of that, to be honest with you. Are you like... Do you exist? Are you gonna eat this, man? Yikes, dude. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Thank you for the water. I really appreciate it. Your master seems satisfied. It is time you gave what was promised. Maiden served. Dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. You have fun with that, man. Oh, glorious master. Eat, feed. Food, meat, much. That's horrible. I hate everything about what's going on here, but it's not my problem anymore. Not my problem anymore. Jell-O does suck. It's tragic because my mom fucking loves Jell-O. And usually I have very high respect for my mother's taste in food because she is a very good cook. And, you know, she's the best, obviously. But boy, she's off base on that one. I'll say that much. So close to having 2 bars of goo. 2 heels worth of silk. I really don't know why I went this way, but I guess it's all sort of, all roads lead to Texas or whatever the saying is. Oh, hey! What's up, bud? Fuck yeah. This guy's here. I'm glad you're out here doing your damn thing, man. No, come back. Aw. I don't know what that guy's deal is, for sure. I don't know what like, I was expecting him to be like... I was expecting to put in their heart and have them immediately be like, and here I am to tell you how to get to Act 3. And then I put in the heart and they just ran away to go fight guys. I was like, fair enough, I suppose. But I thought this was going to be more relevant to the plot. Okay, so I gotta go to the Bellway, and then I gotta go to Bellheart. Grand Bellway. I'm running an ad. Here's an ad. I'm sorry. The ads must run. I'm sorry. How are people supposed to come into my channel and enjoy my stuff if they got pre-roll ads, man? It's just not fair. We are gonna go to Bellheart. Whoa. Cool. Immune to ads. Exactly. It's kind of why I figured YouTube would appeal to you more, because I know you have YouTube Premium. But yeah, keeping the pre-roll off on Twitch is important for people to, like, come into my stream and not immediately nope out because there's ads. It's just a thing to manage. So, I'm glad you're immune to ads elsewhere. I'm sorry to make you hop back and forth. At some point, I would love to integrate the stuff between Twitch and YouTube more cleanly. But I would need to... I think my YouTube needs to be, like, a certain requisite of big before I can... Like, I need to have a certain number of subscribers before I have similar options. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, but my hope is that they're equal as much as I can get them. That's my goal. I have more oil, Pin Master. It's extra Paul's task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil traveler and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? I'll let Pin Master to work wonder upon your blade. I need $450. I don't have the money, dude. Collect. Yes. Yeah, at the very least with, like, the emotes and stuff on Twitch, I would like to be able to put them in some form on YouTube, but there's just... I can't do it until certain requirements are met and stuff, so... It's all a waiting game. It's all keep putting out content until I can do other stuff. Welly done! What miracle to work up again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farland could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets to their craft. They are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pin master to have worked with such a weapon. I appreciate you, dude. You're a good lad. This guy just loves swords. Poschetti. Alright, I got a sword. I got a sword and I got a new quest. So let's go do... I already grabbed it. Chakra can be tracked by her trail of rings and her master in Bilewater. I kind of needed to go there anyways, I guess, so this all works out, I suppose. Bilewater. Dirty brown water. We're going back already? God damn it. Okay, that's fine. We'll do Chakra's thing first, for sure. Wait, you were running from the shrine every time? Oh my god, that seems awful! Dude, how do you game like that? That's fucking crazy. I know you said that like an hour ago or whatever, but it just dawned on me how fucking far that is. Time to remember where she is. Get baited, nerd. La 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 li la loo. Oh, cool. It's a tracking one, but for her. That's fun. La 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 li la loo. That's me. Well, then why would I... Wow, why did that come into my head? Fucking, Casino Night Zone. Yeah, it sucked! Sorry, brother. Did you find the, So when did you find the other bench? Did you have to look it up, or did you, like, after fighting Grohl? You're like, wow, that was horrible. I understand what people are talking about now. Well, shit. Well, shit. I think someone told me about it. But, like, after fighting Grohl or before? You feel me? Like, did you beat Grohl and then you found it later? After. Tough. Tough luck, buddy. Okay. I would like to... Oh, right, I have to go on the outside. Hey, nice. Just gonna take a quick sec to heal up here through the efforts of my fine floating friends. Get rocked, LOL. I feel like you're keeping me on my toes by, like, swapping which one you're talking in. That's kind of fun. You like the little clockwork guys? Huh? What are you talking about? You're not talking about these guys, are you? These guys are, like, I assume some sort of mushroom creature. Or are you talking about from a different area? Like these ones? Your tool. Oh, yeah, the clockwork guys are good. I honestly don't... I still have them equipped from, It's just honestly... Because I was like... I found myself just not using the tools whatsoever. Like, basically at all. And so it kind of became to a point where I was like, well, the only way I'm going to be using these is if it's, like, literally free damage that I don't have to think about. And it's a benefit that they are cute also, but largely it's just because I really couldn't be bothered to engage with the mechanic. I don't want to say that. The other factors of the combat system being, like, complicated enough made it so I was, like, busy, like, jumping around and doing attacks and shit, and I was not... Whenever I focused on, oh crap, I'm wasting my tools or whatever, I would end up, like, getting too focused on that and then dying, you know? So it kind of became a point where it was like, well, shoot, if I don't use... I want to use my tools to get the value, but I can't have it be a thing where I'm, like, actively engaged with it on that level every combat, you know? Yeah, that was tough. We lost a lot of life there for sure. There are two tools in particular that are my favorites, and one early game honorable mention. I know I definitely enjoyed using... I definitely used the tools more on the ad rooms than I did the bosses. Because the bosses, it felt like, well, this is long enough that I need to, like, learn the patterns. Whereas with a lot of the early ad rooms, I was able to cheese them a little bit. Like, get to the last wave, and then just spam all my tools at the very, very end, and clear the last wave for free, basically. Whereas, you know, that wasn't necessarily... Not as close of an option as... not as clean of an option for bosses. Bro. He, like, dodged my downswing. That was brutal. That one's all me. Okay. The third one in the first row. Third one, first row. Yeah. Sting Shard, I definitely got some use on. Because the cool thing about it was with big enemies, I could throw it right at them, and all the needles would go to the one guy. I got good at this run back? Yeah, I believe it. I lost a lot to just being a little bit of a little silly goofball, so hopefully I can improve upon that in the future. And these are also good when it's like, I don't necessarily know... Like, when people are... When enemies are at, like, a weird angle or whatever, like, they're just on a strange, like... platform that's like a little bit dangerous to get to, like especially for this area. You're like, man, if I try to get at you, it's gonna be tough. So it's kind of nice to be able to be like, I've hit you 3 times. I know you're, like, close to death. I'm going to throw out my cog flies. They're going to finish you off while I focus on being safe. Which, in fairness, is not always my favorite. Like, I don't always like playing super safe. But, you know, sometimes... How do you get up there? Oh, right. I think I literally did that exact, like, line of logic of being confused and then figuring it out. I got a memory like a freaking goldfish, man. That's a problem. Rock. Goldfish say they have a memory like a zoo. Wow. I went to... Oh, what's that one? I feel like that's the opposite of the... I went to, like, people are mad at you city and no one's ever heard of you there or whatever. Like, saying that goldfish have talk about me as if I have worse memory is kind of the inverse of that. There we go. This is the strategy. This is the way we were supposed to go. Bro, these guys with the fucking dodges. It's insane. Like, the backups! No, dude! How? That was so embarrassing. I fell so far for no gain. That was awful. That was so bad for me. Your neutral is insane. True. Like, what an option. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like, how do you even punish? It's wild. Alright, enough fucking around. Alright, so sorry to lame it out here just a second. Just gotta, you know. I would veg. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm really excited for the tier, though. Feels sort of inexplicable to me that there's already a guide out. I should probably... You are a... I was about to say some mean things. But you know what? You shouldn't talk negatively about others, because, you know, that's just internalized how you talk about yourself or whatever. Whatever people say about that crap. My worst enemy by far. You were gonna call him green. I was not gonna call him green. I was gonna call him worthless, which I don't think is fair. I know that that's language that sometimes I find myself calling myself worthless, and that's not a good way to be. You gotta, you know, treat others the way that you want to treat yourself, you know? Even if they're giant slime monsters. It's important to have empathy. He didn't choose to be here, I'm sure. That guy obliterated you. The mushroom, yeah. I took like 4 masks from one floating guy. It was pretty impossible. It's also inexplicable that I broke my mask at some point. My fractured. Tough. We're you know, we're trying our best over here. Thank Christ. Thank the Lord above for blue dice. That is so good. Alright, so the good thing is that I was already here. Dice rule. It's true. I love dice. I still have, oh, where does that go? I still have, I have all my D20s in this little bag of dice that Vera's wife made for me. Is that nice? Isn't that cute? Isn't that adorable? They got little bugs on them. It's nice. That's nice. They have secret synergy with Wanderer Crest. Oh. Oh, because of the crit thing or whatever? There's some crit mechanic? So anyways, I started critting. Dice do be ruling, though. You must have gone this way. They add like 0.2% to the crit rate when you have enough silk to heal. Oh! I didn't realize that that's how that worked. I didn't realize that that... Oh! That's actually kind of interesting. I didn't realize that it was, you had to have the juice to heal. And this is all very familiar. That is the one bad thing. Is that they... Love me a 3% crit rate, dude. I didn't see... I'm gonna assume that she went up and not. But it would be pretty embarrassing if... Like, there's no way it's not this way, right? There we go. Okay. I'm going to get myself... You know what? You know what I should actually do? Not this, but whatever. I should go back to that bench. I should go to the Grohl bench. Because if we're deep enough that this is where it is, then at least I know that's where it is, you know? You guys gotta let me hit these for silk, man. I wish there was a stop. Stop protocol. Okay. Alrighty. We're just laming things out real quick. I'm so sorry. I hate doing it, but... 2% crit. 2.2 with dice. Not nothing. What's like... Is the latent crit rate 0%? You know what I mean? I actually really don't know how damage works in this game, truth be told. Alright, that's gotta be good enough for me to get back to... We're gonna get back to Grohl bench. Now that we know it's here. Wander is the only way to crit. Oh, I truly didn't know that. We're going down. We're going down, down. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. It's this way, and then down, and then left. Okay. All right, everybody. So, what mischievousness are we into today? I have a feeling she's gonna want to beat me up. I think that that's sort of the plot. Because I feel like you don't draw somebody to a remote location to, like... Especially when you're, like, a warrior lady. Critting is triple damage. Oh, didn't know that. Crazy. That's really, really crazy. I feel like crit is, like, such a thing in, like, regular games, like, with, like, damage numbers and stuff. That, like, a crit not existing outside of a very particular crest is, like, very kind of interesting. You'd think it would be, like, at least possible. Honestly, the fact I didn't take any damage there, good enough for me. The fact I didn't take any damage there either? Wow, dude, he's gaming out of his mind. The problem is that I don't actually know where this goes. You go up? Why you go up? Up is the harder way to go. Unless you're right here. You're just right here. Orb. Is this new? Oh my god, it is new. They opened up the way. Ooh, water. Regular water. That's amazing. Crisp, clean water. Beautiful. Huge fan of that. Well. Sorry, man. Ugh, Poshanka. Hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at your trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This, then, is your master? The fierce of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master true, but she was my mother. She was my mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Wow. Among the many marvels of the kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. This is a really cool place to die, that's for sure. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. You two have journeyed these many paths, my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Got it, man. This is really sad, but also kind of touching. Cheers, gang. You lived a good life. Oh, I'll drink real water. Thank you. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by a master and will crush hard these kingdoms' toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. Throwing ring. Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior Chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. Cool. Alright. Well, later, I guess. Thought we were gonna fight. Just kind of seemed natural. Alrighty. Well, just no way out of this pit. I would laugh my ass off. Well, darn. Alright, Dirk. I got a question for you. I don't know how... So, as I mentioned while I was fighting Grohl earlier, I keep noticing that he's just, like, barely out of range. And I know that there's a long nail type thing. Is that something I could go get right now? Because I kind of want to go get it. Because I feel like it would maybe make Grohl easier. I don't recall where it is. I think I read something on the wiki of, like, purified duct or something. There's a slab. Say hello to the slab, everybody. And I think that that's maybe an area you need to get all the fleas for. but I don't know what fleas I've missed. So, like, if you could confirm for me... I'm going to put it in chat. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I'm like here, right? I guess getting back here wasn't that bad. I guess it's like is the place where long nail is the same as require finding all the fleas? Is there a thing like... You shouldn't need to find the fleas. Okay, sounds good to me. All right, second question. Is there a thing, like in the first game, for finding the remainder fleas? Like in the first game where you had the thing where you got the worm map for where the... Is that somewhere I can get to with relative ease? Shouldn't need to get the fleas. Interesting. I guess I just don't know where else it would be. I think doing more sands of Karak is actually a very good call. I don't know why I forgot about it for the 2 seconds since I've been away. But I got bad brain sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes the brain's bad. Her head is so fucking huge. I guess part of it's her mask or whatever. But one would assume that it's structural. There's like horns in there or whatever. Nope, I don't want to go this way. I guess I'm already here. What if I just give it a whirl, right? What's the worst that could happen? I die? Right? And I just got nail upgrades, so it should theoretically be easier. Just in general. I will say, I am glad that the Groll Arena's platforms are not temporary. That would be awesome. It would not be awesome. I almost went to go grab my cocoon, but it's not here, man. Or... Poshanka! That's pretty good. We're at 4 still. 4 little men. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Dun 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 dun. I'm just gonna heal. Just gonna heal. We're just gonna be so safe. So safety gamer, dude. Solid. Not gonna complain about that. Get back in the water, you fucking filthy freak. You absolutely disgusting monster. That was really close. Like, wicked close. hate how much those bounce. Dun 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 dun. Come on, dude. Fire. Fire. Time fire. You get kind of time fire. Yes, I am conflating Crossfire with Time Fire from that one Power Ranger season. It's intentional, I promise. Super dead. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Dang. That feels like so close, but also just so frustrating that I just don't want to keep doing it. So I'm not going to. I'm gonna go back to the Sands of Karak. I'm gonna use my last little guy. And I'm gonna not worry about it. I do be getting caught up in Time Fire, though, to be fair. It's true for me. It might not be true for everybody. Ugh, I was so close. Felt like I was doing so good, and then I really choked at the end there. It's so cold in this room, dude. What time is it even? 8 o'clock, okay. I do need to get one expert in before raid. That is one thing I literally do need to do. Time fire! I don't remember, is him screaming time fire, is it just in the Sentai or is it in both of them? I don't remember. Bro, the fucking neutral beat. Don't know. In the Sentai, he screams time fire. He goes, time fire! It's pretty awesome. My man's awesome. He loves fire so much. Especially a temporal variety. We tried our temporal variety. Quantum power. Yeah. In the Sentai, he goes, time fire! It's great. It's great. We love that for him. Okay, that was a mess. But that's okay. The Sands of Karak. To the blasted steps we go. Quantum power. Oh, Power Rangers, you silly, silly franchise. I got a heater up here, but I'm scared to turn it on because the last time I used it, I fucking flipped the power switch, so I don't think I can run my computer and have my heater on at the same time. Sucks. Alright, so I can't go up because that was cleared off, so... I'm really glad there ended up being a platform there, because I sort of jumped pretty blind. That was awesome. And unnecessary, because it wasn't actually a platform that was going to break on me. Give me your shards. Did the game get, like, insanely loud? What the fuck? I don't actually know if that helps me or not, but... It lets me skip that one guy, maybe? I don't know. To be determined. To be determined. Truly bizarre! That's not how you're supposed to do it. That's not what you're supposed to do. That's not how I'm supposed to go. That was cool. I like that. Planned, calculated, exactly. Nice. Okay, that feels better. So this is gonna go down to the step. But I gotta unlock it first, I guess. The bench gonna just drop out of the wall. Is there a fucking bell in here? Oh, okay. It seemed like for a second there was gonna be a bell to ring. That lift is my enemy. Does it just take a long time? Oh, a key! Nice. I feel like I've been looking for another simple key. This lift is your enemy? Why? There's clearly special stuff there. Sprint it into it on runbacks. You'll get caught up. Time fire. Hey, it's the thing that I was looking for earlier. What a concept. Poshanka. Thank you, friends. It's so cold up here. Awoo! Me when I awoo too hard. No such thing, brother. Oh, I should have maybe... I'll get that secret stuff now. We're just wasting a bunch of time. It's fine. On accident. Can I get a count of how many zones I am currently able to access that I don't have unlocked? Because I think the answer is 1, as far as I understand it. Shardalard. I think the answer is 1. Though I need to go do more slab. Because I don't have the map for it yet. Here. I'll get this is the map. This is where we're at. I did that. You got up in a time fire. Get the full map. I'm gonna run another ad on Twitch, and I'm gonna get up and pee. So I'll be right back. You can take a look at the map all you like. It's yours. It's yours now. Oh, I need a protein bar. Hell yeah. Get a little snack roux? That'd be great. You get caught up in the time fire. Did you end up making spaghetti, Dad? Is there spaghetti left for me? I'll grab myself some spaghetti. Oh god, I gotta. I'm back with spaghetti. Map chunkles. There's one. So my thought was there's one thing. It's like the purified pipes or whatever it's called, which I thought I read that I needed to give the I needed to rescue all the fleas for the caravan to take me there. But if there's another way to get there, then I'll try and do that. I ran an ad before I left. I'm a genius. Spaghetti and peas. Heroic. There are multiple ways. As is often the case for Metroidvania. Couple ways to get there. I feel like this game is particularly good at it, though. I think the only area so far that I think there's no shot. It's loud. Did your settings get reset or something? Loud video game though sometimes, especially with the wah, like the title screen. I got myself a blanket, so hopefully that'll mitigate some of the coldness situation. I would never have found Wisp Thicket if it wasn't for Father Tarantino music. Now, oh, okay, makes sense. Like I said, I got an expert in before we raid. So I'll probably play like another 30 minutes of this and then swap over to 14. I'm excited for 9. This is such chill music. What the fuck? Did I like play Spotify? Is this like a different song playing? It sure is. It's from Ori. That makes way more sense. I was like, what the fuck is this? Wisp Thicket I never would have seen. And I think it's because there was no breakable, it needed double jump, and it was obscured by the foreground. That really, honestly, kind of annoyed me. I was like, I don't know if I would have ever found this. Thankfully, it's not like there's anything back there that's that important. It's like one mask shard and like the one tool for killing the guy. So I wasn't like kicking myself being like, how did I miss this? But it was like, how was anybody else supposed to find this? Was more what I was thinking. And there's another person. Let me see your map. Got it, one second. While I finish my peas. And there was another person who came into my chat and was talking about Wisp Thicket. And they were like, took me forever. Because they were very committed to not looking anything up. And they said it made it a bad time for that particular part. So, I respect that. I forgot that's why I was playing music, was because there's nothing happening in game. This is just how we roll, baby. Eating my peas in front of God and everyone. Pretty pleasant pea eating music, though, I will say that. Okay. Poshanka. Not a fan of peas. They're pretty sweet. They're probably they're definitely not in my... I like fresh off the vine peas in a pod more than I like cooked peas. Because my dad grows peas, and damn, they are very good fresh off the vine. Okay, I'm taking away your map. If you need it again, Too bad, I guess. I think any food that has peas is worse for having them. I am not that big of a pea hater. I don't even really feel that way about, like... Zoom in on Underworks. Okay. Like, Brussels sprouts is, Brussels sprouts is probably, like, one of my least favorite, vegetables. And even that's not necessarily, like, to the point. I still eat them. I'm not necessarily, like, it's worse because they're in them. Yes, yeah. That one I also looked up. Because, again, it was, like, the top left corner of just a one-time area. Because you know, you go up this Sinner's Road and then left, and then you find, like, the gold or whatever, and then you're done. And it's like, if you don't notice that that corner is breakable during that run, that platforming section, I don't know when you would ever notice it again. But maybe that's just a me problem. You can also get there from Bilewater. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. You could go up and then left and then down. Oh. That makes more sense, actually. That seems more sensible. Okay, I'm gonna do stuff. I hope that's kosher. You have learned what you needed to learn to tell me secrets. That's how I got there. Ah, yeah. I looked it up because people were talking about, like, how hard Last Judge was or whatever, and then people were like, oh. Phantom is like hard, like a harder way to do the same thing or whatever, and I was like, who the fuck is Phantom? I did it a lot more powerful than I probably should have been, right? So I wouldn't say I have the most authentic experience with it. This is definitely cool. This does not seem like what you're supposed to be doing. If we're being honest with ourselves. I'm not sure that there's another way to go. Did the speedrun route went through Phantom. Oh. Phantom. Ah, Phantoma. Yeah, this feels like not the right way. But I really don't know where else there would be to go, if not for that. Ugh, tragic. Would you like to know? If I am running away from it, then yes. I'd like to know that sooner rather than later. Like, there's a way for me to do that platforming that I previously was trying to do. Well, running away from it. Okay, sounds good. I will turn around. Thank you. Nut! Well, my lesson was not learned. There we go. Actually hit my fucking needles. Be important. feel like there might be something down. Like if I go down and then hit something up or something like that. It's tough to tell when it like fills in the map all the way like that. I always forget. Because the map filled in all the way to the bottom. So I was like, oh, I must have gone all the way to the bottom. But that's just not the case at all. That was a tough little platforming. Okay, all right. And that's when you ran into the thing, I bet. On your way back after not... Or maybe you ran into it this way, going towards the left. Nah, it makes more sense, actually. But yeah, it's like, when I got, you know, it filled in the map of all the bottom area, but I hadn't actually been there. Awesome. Get up there, boys. Well... It would help if I was better at the video game. Well, down we go. Video gaming. You're also at the hard part now. It was so hard with no... Again, I don't know how you would have done that. It seems basically impossible, so... More power to you, I suppose. Not that you needed more power, I guess. Seems like you're sort of brimming with it regardless, but whatever. Ow. Please, God. Yikes. Yikes, dude. What the fuck? Why is there wind? Why is it so heckin' windy, dude? I'm dead. Well, fuck. I say you're enjoying get through the first time, including this part. I don't know. Seems not too bad. I don't know. Seems like 20 minutes is pretty reasonable. Like in the sense of if you had told me it took you 20 minutes with jump, I guess I would have believed you, right? Oh my god. That was amazing. Come on. That is honestly so annoying. And you know what? It's a platform section, so I should probably get my silk one anyways. Alright. Alright. probably longer. Yeah, 20 to 30 minutes seems... Especially if there's another section, too. I don't know. You're a gamer. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that all makes sense to me. Yeah, for sure. Like I was saying earlier, you kind of just get into the flow state a little bit with platforming. In Zuzu zone, am I right, gamers? Pathetic branding attempts. But no, I get what you're saying. That was almost bad. That bug ruined me so much. The ones at the top of the thing. I straight up don't like this one. Like, I didn't deserve that basically at all, I feel like. Well, I recovered from a bad situation, but it was not necessarily pretty regardless. How come that doesn't? Oh, is this like not a real... Oh, okay. Alright. Thought this was... Oh, we were due for more proper platforming. Okay. Dude's pissed. Whoa, God. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's not fucking around. Thank God blue. I feel like it speared me directly in the head. You found a shortcut I didn't notice. Nice. Good for me. I try to be an attentive lad. So now is this even... Yeah, I still have to go that way. Oh, no, now I have to do this. All right, never mind. Float and needle in is good. It was nice when I did find it, though. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go down to the blasted steps. We're gonna rest. Yeah, that seems better. It's a little far, but I think it's maybe better. Bobby's nerfed. Platforming plus boss is probably 2 hours. Seems reasonable to me. Honestly, the fact that that second section was like not a real platforming section makes a lot more sense to me. Because when I saw the middle section and then this little lumpy part and then before the boss, I thought that that was going to be another part of harder platforming. But the fact that it was just a couple of well, maybe I should have changed my charms up, but whatever. The fact that it was just a little simpler was definitely nice. Caught me off guard. In a good way. I was surprised. Because I didn't have to do as much work as I thought I was going to have to. And I love not having to do any work. It's epic! He's behind my... Oh, God. Jesus Christ. My man's is pissed. I beat up his friend or whatever. Tough. That's tough. This boss is mean. Have fun. Thanks. I think I'm gonna go do my expert before raid. I think I am sufficiently skonged for now. I assume you do not need to do one. On account of you might have hunted them or whatever. I don't, but I'll go. You don't have to if you don't want to. Doesn't matter to me. Do I even have chat in this? Well, I'm not figuring that out right now. You get to look at my face for a moment while I do other stuff. That's so funny. I closed Silksong to get into Final Fantasy, and I played my Spotify playlist, which is a bunch of Metroid songs, and it immediately went to a Silksong song. So that's funny. I would redeem a crack pack if I could. Unfortunately, we don't have money. I'm sorry to say. I have no wizard packs. I'm very excited for Lorwyn, though. Lorwyn's one of my favorite sets of all time. Or planes of all time. So the fact that we're going back to it is very exciting. And the cards look sweet, so... We'll see if I get any of that stuff. To be determined, though. To be determined. Truly bizarre. There we go. Screen capture. Oh, I don't have anything to block my chat. Image. Oh. Okay. Browse. Do I have any funny little pictures? Do this guy. Look at him. Look at this guy I drew. He's right there. Blocking the chat. Look at hero. Look at that guy. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my fucking my controller. Experto. Anyone? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know where to put this. I guess I'll do notes. I gotta put this somewhere. Technically still in class. You don't, yeah, I don't want to distract you. I don't want to distract, yeah. I'm just doing my one, and that'll be enough for my... Final morning. Raid Night. I have so many things open. Almost hit 11. Raid Night, run an ad. And then I needed many tomules. Ah. The thumbnail's just wrong, but that's fine. Thankfully. So many windows open. So many windows. That can close. This is fine. Okay, I will be right there. Just tidying my disordered. Okay, so that's going away. This is going into the middle here. Oh, I wonder if there's a way to add it to the group. La Fantoma. Okay, there we go. This I'm going to close because I don't need it necessarily. Okay. That took me too long, but that's okay. So then that's open. This is open. We're doing the tea, buddy. Output headphones. Grello.
Hello.
Yay, it worked.
I
Hooray.
my worst glamour.
Oh, perfect. Thumbs up. I'm excited to see it. Your terrible glamour. Just because I've seen it before doesn't mean I remember it, to be fair.
That's fair.
As previously discussed, goldfish brain. How was your day going, my friend?
Pretty good.
Nice.
For the most part.
Same
Some
here.
annoying work stuff, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah. Work be that way.
Mostly stuff dealing with payroll.
Yeah.
Changing this year.
To a different system or just how you do it?
The government decided it wants to do it different.
Cool. Good for them. We love that for everyone.
Which, I mean, like, for people, it's actually probably good, because no taxes on overtime.
Sure.
But processing it the way they want to do it sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Seems like... Yeah, makes sense.
Thorbo says 80% chance of Thorbo.
Okay. I like those odds. And that's up from 60% earlier. Didn't you say a different number earlier?
Yeah. I just got the message just now for 80%.
Nice. Love that. The odds are increasing.
Paladin, Zuzu.
I don't need to play. We've been over this before so many times. I don't need to do warrior anymore either.
They're winding up a punch.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get punched. How rude. That is the latest tech step in the history of the universe. Like, jeez, man. No disrespect, but wow.
Maybe they know something I don't.
There's no way. There's no way. You're just supposed to send it. You gotta send your twos. That's stuck on you until I'm done. Sorry.
That's fine. I'll live. Trash mob should hit harder. You should be dying.
Probably. Well, to be fair, this is an old dungeon.
No, you should just be like, I pulled everything. I am dead.
I agree it could be more, but I don't know about that.
I prefer wall-to-wall pulling when it's not intended.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I feel like when I played in A Realm Reborn, it was very much like harder to do. Maybe because everyone was worse, but
no, it was because it was harder to do.
Did you ever do the Aurum Vale like farm, XP farm, like the first room clear?
I don't think so.
That's where I really, because I did that to level my warrior to 50, and I got a lot of good practice on just pulling a ridiculous amount of mobs at that point. Wow, that takes so long.
Yeah. I've said it before, like, that's one thing I think that has been to the detriment of the game. When the meta evolves a specific way, for example, wall-to-wall pulling, they make that the norm.
Yeah.
Which takes away what made it interesting.
For sure, for sure.
And I think that's kind of what happened with, like, Heaven's Word class design, like, why it's gone now. Where I think like the only one that comes like to mind that's an easy example is Warrior, where it's like you wanted to play a specific way, so you got X amount of fell cleaves, and then they just were like, well, if you just want to get X amount of fell cleaves, you just
we'll give you X amount of fell cleaves. Now. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of the unfortunate things that comes with the territory of just like, I don't know, game changes, right?
Yeah.
And I think it's one of those things where it's like a little bit easier said than done to like put it back in the box, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I get the reason like hindsight's 20/20, right?
Exactly.
Like at the time they were like, this is like a good change, but then like once it happens, like you can be like, oh, it's actually wasn't a good idea because
it cascades into different stuff for sure. It'll definitely be an interesting expansion next expansion.
Yeah, because I think I've only heard it once, but like they're like doing like we're gonna do stuff.
Yep. Yeah. I have also interview definitely something along those lines was definitely stated, and I am curious as to the full intention of it whenever we get around to finding out what they mean.
Personally, I'm a fan if they design things like around like you can mess up real bad on your rotation.
Yeah, I feel like it's tough for me to say. I feel like there definitely should be some jobs that are like that, but I don't know how far they can walk it back. That's my concern, is because like I feel like they are gonna do something about it, but the question for me that is hard to answer because we don't have the vision, right, of like, okay, so what does that mean, and to what degree?
Black Mage earlier this expansion, my beloved.
Yeah.
Oh, I dropped a Noki and I'm sad now. But yeah, you're right. I'm like, if they run it back like too much, like they're gonna lose a lot of players that
never jived with it. Yeah.
Either never jived with it or started after.
What would the implication be of like there's like 2 jobs? This is like so like this is not real. Don't take this as like I think this is something that could happen. I'm just like running through this thought. So what if they do like what if there's like there's 2 versions of the job or something. Like there's 2 job stones. There's like Dark Knight and Dark Knight Advanced job stone or something like that. And the DPS increase of using the Advanced stone is like it makes your rotation like let's call it a clean 30% more complicated. But it gives like a 5% damage increase. Is there any universe where that makes sense? Like where there's like some trinket or some, accessory or something that can make the jobs complicated if you wish, and there is some benefit, albeit very small. You know what I'm saying?
Doingus was saying something similar. Actually, just the other day, where you thought like it would be like you can implement like fighting game type auto combos.
Yeah. I feel like that doesn't do anything for like the sorry, I'll let you finish.
I'm a freak though, and I want like the damage difference to be hilariously huge.
The problem is that if you make it hilariously huge, then people feel like so intent, like people feel so bought in, right? They're like, well, if you're not like, it's already gonna even at 5%, people are gonna view it as life or death. But if you make it more, it's gonna be even worse. It's got to be negligible. It's got to be like, just raiders, basically.
Yeah, I like a lot of people like, oh, they don't like it because like you have to do it, but it's like I like the huge discrepancy between player skill. I think it's a good thing. It's a good thing to exist, but I don't think it's a good thing to be like meta defining, if that makes any sense. Like when I'm playing with somebody and they're like markedly better than another person, it's like I like that feeling of recognition. I like being able to go, wow, this person is very good. They are making my run smoother, easier. We're doing more complicated things, whatever the case may be, whatever, content I'm doing. But when you, if you make it too extreme, it makes it feel like people are not playing the game correctly if they are not doing it that way, if that makes sense. I agree with you on that.
Which is like,
my only like real counter argument for that is like it already feels like people aren't playing this game correctly.
Yeah, that I don't disagree with.
But it's like that we're discussing player skill expression within Final Fantasy XIV.
Correct.
Yeah,
we are. Yeah, we're basically talking about the one side, the one interview where it was like Yoshi P made the comment about like we're gonna change something about the combat system or whatever, and people are whatever. I can't remember the exact quote, but whatever it was, that is what we were talking about.
Well, I am going to BRB for a moment, but I will just leave you to think about this, because even if you... like, Monk players would use plugins to lock their frame rate for like a 0.05% DPS boost.
Yeah,
People
but
who play this game are fucking nuts.
For sure, but we're talking about, like, I don't care what the highest end people do. I want the highest end people to do whatever the fuck they want to do for their 0.1% DPS gain. That's all I care about. But it's the thing of, if you make it so the meta is like, you have to be playing that way, then people are gonna drop off like fucking flies, it feels like. Like, that's the main concern, is like just keeping it at least so that there's the option of people who just want to play for the main story and everything. Which is not like, I don't know, to me it's not the most convincing argument in the universe, but I understand why it matters to the devs, right? Because it's their fucking business. It sucks, but it's true. I think
Yeah,
the thing. Go ahead.
The sad thing is, I think we kind of, like, had that.
Oh, for sure.
Because, like, we had Black Mage as the, like, fuck this up and it will be immediately obvious.
Right. Which I really missed, to be honest with you. Like, when I was when I was playing in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, and I saw people's, like, buffs drop off, like, I knew that, like, you can look at somebody and be like, oh, you don't have this buff up at this time, you're playing the class wrong. I would mention it and be like, hey, like, bada, just by the way, this works this way, you want to keep this thing up or whatever. And I would tell that to, like, Black Mages and Dragoons, and people would take my fucking advice, because I was nice. And it's like, I miss not...
You're not supposed to go Skogul when you only have X amount of time or whatever.
Yeah,
or
I miss not being able to do that, because even the other day I was in an expert run with a bard, and the damage was like really low, and I was noticing that actually their bard songs weren't 100% uptime, right? They didn't have a song rolling 100% of the time, so they were clearly like cutting off songs early and then ending up with downtime. And so I mentioned, like, hey, you can, like, keep those up the whole time, and they just, like, laughed at me. It was like, all right, whatever. The one class I can try to give people advice on.
That's very sad.
It was quite sad, and the run took four fucking ever. It took an actual, factual, like, 32 minutes. It was pretty absurd.
There is an aspect of this player base that I just don't understand.
I think that's because you're a particular type of motherfucker, Alex. I will say that.
Well, yes, but like, I don't know if this exists in WoW. Because, like, even in Party Finder, right? Like, because if anything, the, like, DPS culture is more toxic in WoW than it is here. Where it's like, no, if you're not hitting, like, 32k, if you're not holding 32k, you will get kicked from the party, and they will put that in the Party Finder. And, like, so, like, there's no way for someone who's vastly underperforming at their job to, like, get into parties.
Right.
So I'm like, unless they're literally playing, like, fucking Pokemon all the time with the little battle pets in WoW, it's like, if they're interacting with any content at all, there's like a base level of competence that can be assumed that just doesn't seem to be the case in Final Fantasy.
I can only relate to, you know, the WoW of 15 years ago or whatever, Wrath of the Lich King. But, like, in that game, I did, like, so much more damage than other people. But, like, I was fine with that because I could just essentially solo a dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Where that does not exist in Final Fantasy XIV in the sense of, like, pretty much require, like,
like the scaling of gear and player like skill was so gigantic that, like,
the way that you said, were you playing a Death Knight?
No, I was a Fury Warrior.
Okay, yeah, that would do it too. Yeah, because like something like
Geared out of my mind. I had what was it? Shadowmourne?
nice.
I had Shadowmourne and whatever the drop from the Heroic Lich King was, like Glorin's Eld High Blade of the Bozo Head or something.
Yeah, I love that item.
Yeah, it's like, especially back then, but even now, like something like Fury management on a warrior. It's like, if you were good at managing Fury, it would show in your.
Well, I mean, like, I mean, at the end of that expansion, like Fury was not a resource anymore. It was just you had infinite.
Yeah, or like something like Arms Warrior in Pandaria, where it's like, if you wanted to play, or it might have been Cataclysm, I don't remember, one of those two. If you wanted to play that class correctly, you had to macro every single button to include stance changes, because you were constantly stance dancing based on what ability that you were pushing.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you didn't do that, you were just gonna sit a full 20% behind the other Arms Warrior.
That should be Viper.
Stance
Switching-
change.
That-
Stance change mid
God.
GCD.
I wish
I know.
that was
Me
Viper.
too.
Viper stance should be
It's infuriating.
a mechanic and not just
The rotation.
there for not just set dressing.
Yeah,
it's
I
crazy.
agree. I was hoping that it would be like that, where it'd be like, all right, no, we're hitting 2 GCDs, and then we're fucking pushing the transpose that's OGCD to
Right,
swap.
Like,
right.
it's not even swapping. It's just like basically an animation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really
Like
infuriating.
the weapon combines, but it doesn't mean anything. Like
Oh, I guess.
there's
Yeah.
no.
Oh no, it does. They have slightly longer GCDs.
Like,
Whoa. Earth shattering.
Yeah. Although I will say, like, especially coming from Ninja, the freedom in Viper's rotation feels
For
so
sure,
fucking
for sure.
good.
It's a really
Like,
good. The thing is that it's a really good contrast to Ninja, but I feel like it's not a good representation of the thing it's supposed to be in and of itself. You know what I mean?
Yes. It feels really good, but like,
That's not what I said.
Yeah,
I feel
for-
I said it feels really good in comparison to Ninja. I didn't say it feels good, but I guess I'm happy for you to make your own.
I
pull
think
my
it feels
statement.
good.
That is fair. A
I
fair
think
take.
it feels good.
You're wrong, but it's
but-
fair.
I'm used to being on a spreadsheeted, locked in 2-minute,
Exactly.
where it's like, I have no wiggle room.
Right.
At most, I can move a GCD in the burst window, and
Which is so funny.
swap its place with a different one.
So I'm gonna.
my 2 minutes also super loud like yours, but like my first GCD going into the 2 minute is my only spot where it's a free thing, so I can just put feint right there, and I'm like, I'm good.
So I guess
just real quick,
yeah, go for
sorry.
it. You're good.
Dirk, are you staying melee too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm always gonna be melee.
We're
too.
east. We're east with Farah. That's
Yeah,
been
I
it's been
was
that way
melee
for.
too before melee 1, melee 2 was a thing. Like, it just
Okay,
so happened to turn out that this side of the party
Yeah.
was 2.
I just wanted to check because we swapped in Uwu.
Yeah, that was just like we didn't have melee 1 and 2 back then. It was just like I'm just gonna do this thing.
Yeah, it was just order. Yeah.
I'm more confident doing the nails. Let me do it. Was basically how I was.
Yeah.
Because the
yeah.
DPS we had back then was not consistent enough.
Who was?
Encode.
He wasn't on melee though, was he? Did we have
At least
one melee?
4 nails. At least 4 nails. The reason I was doing it the way why we were doing it was because
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
consistency.
But were we 3 ranged for Uwu?
I think we might have been.
I think we were. That's weird. I didn't really think about that.
Hey, I didn't care about Samurai very much like until this expansion, but it's cool now.
I like Samurai. I've liked Samurai for a bit. So
the animations, like I'm big on animations. And, like the
yeah,
animations
Samurai's
finally
got
got to the
good
point where I'm like,
ones.
these are all real chunky
Well,
now. Like
and-
these are
and-
so much better now.
And like by the same token, you really care about animations, and Samurai has good animations. I really don't care about animations, and Samurai's animations still impress me. So you know that they're good.
Yeah, like the old ones, like Madara Setsugeka, I was like, yeah, whatever. But like the Giga version, like the buffed version, I think sick.
I should try out Samurai again. I only ever was able to play it when Dot was your first spend or first sticker ability, and so then I could just time the whole rotation around it. And then they made it so you Madare first, and I was like, fuck. And I haven't played it since.
It's not that bad for sure. But I get where you're coming from, definitely.
I'm also just like a better player than I was the last time I tried.
Reasonable. This looks cool.
Dragoon is just like my favorite like flavor of like a fantasy thing though.
Sorry, I'm gonna take us back to the conversation we were talking about, just like class design and difficulty and everything.
Yeah.
Before Ada joined the call, I had mentioned, I was talking about like if there was a way to make every job you equip a particular like trinket or whatever, right, and it makes the job 30% harder, and you do 5% more damage. I feel like that would be a reasonable like difference between like high level play and the skill floor.
I don't think 5% is enough, but I agree with the idea.
Yes, that is fair. I think the way that they can do that though is by making the classes like equally punishing to rewarding, right? Like, because so many classes, they've gotten the punishment taken out and the rewarding level of each one is pretty much equal. I feel like if they go back to the job design where some jobs are more complicated and therefore they get like a requisite power increase, I feel like that's the best of both worlds, is to have all the jobs be, viable. But then we get into the problem with that is people complain about the better jobs being complicated in fights where it becomes annoying for them to be complicated, right? Like, whenever there's a fight where it's hard to have spell uptime or whatever, even in the times
like
where Black Mage was like at its best, even when Black Mage was at its best, people were still like, man, this fight's so hard on Black Mage, I wish it wasn't the best fucking caster, right? So it's like, I feel like that would still happen.
They need to just fucking get good, though, because that's like when it's the most fun.
Well, but that's not. I wouldn't even say it's.
Oh,
but it's the mid-core people that are making that argument, though, right? The casual people are like, I'm bad at it, whatever, I don't care. But the people who are in the mid-core that are like, I want to play the optimal job, but I'm not as good as I want to be, I'm gonna complain to make it easier. That's like the people that are like making the argument, I feel like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess like my counter argument is then play it and get better. Like,
oh, for sure, I agree with that, definitely. But clearly, the job design has not matched. The job design has not matched up with that sentiment in recent years. So if they change that sentiment to be more in line with that statement, then obviously I feel like it'd be a better situation. But it's up to if that's the direction they want to take it. I feel like it would be a solution, but it's a question about if it's the solution they want to do.
Yeah.
I think your, like, two options idea is a good idea. But I think if I was to choose, I would just go with just making them more complicated.
Oh, I agree with that. 100%, baby. I 100% agree with that.
Like,
but
because I've thought about it a couple times, like, a lot of the reason like I don't do content is just because I think like for the most part playing like a job is not
super engaging.
Fun.
Yeah, I feel you.
Like if I'm not focusing on mechanics, if I'm just doing like the rotation of a job that I know the rotation to, it's just like this just isn't
super engaging,
a fun thing to do.
But it's like if the job was in and of itself more fun to play on average. I feel like in every role, there needs to be 2 complicated ones and 2 easier ones. Like that's what my brain feels like makes sense. And with the melee DPS, it's like 1 easier one, 1 more complicated one within each armor set.
I think there's an argument for that, but then it becomes like in a raid, why would you bring the less complex, like whatever one does the most damage is like especially if it's like the least complicated one. You'd be like, why would I ever play the complicated one? Why would I play
Because
the
it
one that's
deals
hard
more
enough?
damage, or it's just more engaging.
No, no,
or
no.
whatever.
I'm saying if the easier one deals damage, because like if it's balanced for it to do less damage because it's easier,
Yeah.
then people will not bring it to raid.
I agree with that. I don't think that that's actually a problem. Like,
if it does do more damage, though, like so people can bring it to raid, people won't play the harder ones because they could just play the easier ones.
that's why I'm
Like,
saying the
people-
difference needs to be like in the realm of 1 to 5%. Because it's like it needs to be so narrow that it's like if you want to play the more complicated one because you think it's genuinely more fun, you have that option and there is a small benefit. Or you just say, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Because if you just make them equal, then it's like the only reason to take the more complicated one is if it's more enjoyable to you, which I don't think is necessarily not... I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea, to be fair. But then again, you're getting into the territory where the people who are on the fence about either job are just going to play the easier one.
Yeah, there's
I
also
have the solution.
What's the solution?
The solution is you make no easy jobs,
Shut up.
and then you
Shut up.
balance around it.
No way.
No, like
Because
legitimately, that
the-
solves all the problems.
because
Okay.
the fear I have with your like complicated job and easy job thing is if they choose Dragoon to be one of the easy ones, I'm just not playing the game anymore.
That's a really great point. I feel like
That
there's
is-
no way that they make Reaper less complicated than Dragoon, but I don't know.
That is like one of the things that kind of pushed me away from the game a little bit is when they killed Summoner, because Summoner was so good, and then they made it Legos.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It was so good. I
That's
miss
why I'm
Summoner
like-
so much.
That's why I'm like, there should be the option for every job to be complicated. That's why I was thinking of like, equip this trinket, and then it makes your thing a little more complicated, but
think-
you get more damage. Because then
I
it's
think
opt-in
you
on
could-
every class.
If jobs are complicated but intuitive, and you cut down on a lot of the level 100 bloat because of how much like stuff has happened, there's so many jobs that even if they're all complicated, you should be everybody that wants to get good at playing the video game should be able to find one that jives with them.
I feel like
Okay,
that's...
hear me out.
I
Crazy
feel
They're
like-
idea.
different.
Crazy idea.
Mhm.
So this is a major change. It would take doing some fundamental redesign, not of like the game, but of jobs.
Yeah.
Cut out enough button bloat that each job at level 100 sits at a place where you can plug other buttons in easily and do 2 prestige classes. Make your fucking samurai
Bring
turn
back-
into a Ronin or something else.
I would literally
And then-
flip out, dude. It would be so good.
and then
Instead of getting rid of cross-class jobs, bringing them back and make them cool.
Yeah.
and then you just be
not
like,
cross class,
okay,
cross job, right?
Yeah,
Like
oh,
you
yeah.
get shit from other jobs proper, not just boring ass basic abilities.
yeah, and
Abilities
then
would need to be more interesting than just damage or buff, though.
For sure, exactly.
yeah,
They would need to be options that actually change, the place in your rotation or whatever. Give you
Yeah.
extra stuff to do during
Instead-
burst or an extra thing to manage or whatever.
Instead, have buffs like double strike, where it's like your next GCD does twice as many hits, and then you I want to take that on ninja so that when I do dream within
Right.
a dream, it's 6 hits.
Well, I feel like that's a thing that I've been asking for or thinking about ever since the original Eureka extra actions and shit. As I was like, wow, it sure would be cool. Wow, what if this is a precursor to
Eureka,
them?
my beloved.
What if this is a precursor to them adding stuff like this to the real game? And then it's been 6 years since or whatever.
Yeah. Eureka,
yeah.
my
I guess
beloved.
I was thinking about Final Fantasy 11 the other
No,
day.
no, for
and
sure.
I was like, okay, why don't we have a Ronin job that you can only pick it up it's one level. You pick it up when you have Viper and Samurai maxed, and it lets you use your fucking katana and your wakizashi at the same time. So you're dual wielding samurai.
That feels very cool, but also too much work. I feel like they just make it a, I don't know.
That would be too much work, but it would be so cool.
I think them being like, yeah, I don't know, because I feel like part of the conversation that was happening is like, I feel like in that quote, which I'm now gonna go try to dig up, so we're not just talking about bullshit. I feel like in that statement where they were like, we're doing something about combat next expansion, I feel like part of that statement was like, you'll be doing something on top of what you're already doing or whatever, which is like, to me, screams sub job, but who knows.
I mean, post level 100, like, it could be a lot of things.
Exactly.
Like,
exactly.
like,
I would love 10 levels of
level up.
Yeah.
Like, what if you just don't level up your main job anymore?
That'd be awesome. I would pop off about it.
I would be in favor of that. Give us, like, I know that, like, the normal jobs are, like, prestiges for the classes, for at least the original ones, right? But, like, no, give us the next level of that system. God, I have to pee so bad.
I was about to say, you should go BRB while I'm looking at this article. I hope you're looking forward.
I remember in ARR with Summoner and Scholar being like, what other jobs could do different things?
Right.
And I always thought like a Lancer secondary job where it's they pick up a shield.
Yeah, talked about that.
So you're like a sentinel. I was like, that'd be cool. Like Spear and Shield historically goes crazy.
Hello, Dirk. Welcome to Gridania.
Hello.
New character.
Welcome back to Gridania, I suppose.
This is where I started. Where are you?
I'm on the rock. I'm behind you.
I feel like I sent this most recently to you, Ada, so I'm just going to look at our chat. I feel like we talked about it like a couple weeks ago.
Are there any... I don't think there are any Viper weapons where the sword and like both swords are different.
No, not yet. That would be sick.
Like, I feel like it would be so easy to be like, for this weapon, we were simultaneously lazy, but also really cool, where in your right hand you have the paladin weapon, and in your left hand you have the ninja dagger. And so you're sick now.
I would love, like, some mismatched size. Like, that feels so good. Because well, I mean, how many of those are there? There's, like, the one ninja weapon that's the joke weapon. That's the cutlery.
There's one ninja weapon that's axes.
Wait, really?
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound real.
Yeah, it's the one I use.
That's
Link
sick.
that shit.
Oh. Yeah.
See, I can't link the actual thing. I have to... Is it Inferno?
Inferno!
No, you can link it from the glamour side if you go view
yeah.
equipped gear.
I guess those are kind of like little axes. Sure.
Yeah. That's sick.
They seem more like sickles, but I guess that's...
It's just kind of how you're holding them.
I'm not a weapon guy. I don't know how weapons work. I don't know what to do with... I don't know how swords go.
I'm fairly certain sickles are like tiny scythes, but I could just be wrong.
Yeah, a sickle is
No,
more like
you're-
a like if it only had like the tip portion.
Yeah.
Well, this is like a big
It would have to be
axe hand.
faced kind of the other way, I think.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like an axe with like an Ifrit horn sort of thing. But they're cool. I like them.
They are.
There are two ninja weapons that I can think of off the top of my head that are a lot different than others. This is one of them.
Also,
And-
Dirk, while you think about that, can I just say that I very much appreciate the simplicity of your glams, but like every glam I've seen you in is understated, but like fits into the world perfectly.
Thank you. That's is exactly what I always go for.
You do a good job of it.
Like this jacket came out and I was like, this is just an upgrade from what I was using before. Like my I want to say Stormblood and earlier, maybe even Shadowwings and earlier was this.
Oh.
Which is it literally feels like I leveled up my like I'm just higher level now.
I don't know if I've ever seen that jacket before.
This one?
Yeah.
The white portion of it is from the pants. Like the lower area, but it looks like it goes with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that? Oh, Ivalise. Okay.
That's the evil use.
Oh, is that Ivalise? I've been saying Ivalise the entire
It's definitely
time.
Evilise. Yeah.
That's a good shirt. I might have to go get that shirt at some point. Although it's not like I wear any glams that aren't either big hat or a tie.
This is the other
Oh,
unique
yeah.
ninja weapon.
Yeah, that one's like weird.
Oh yeah, I'm like, why does it say my dragoon weapon is? I forgot that, you know, I can just wear anything.
Mhm.
If I want, I can be the big scary bad guy. Look,
Oh, damn. Oh, good use of that helmet.
I mean, this is just this set.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I don't know the armor sets very well.
you probably thought this was like the Odin helmet or something.
Oh, no, I know. I thought it was this one. Or one of these, the like Alexander
Oh.
helmet. This was my first Dark Knight glam.
I have this. Let me just. Wait.
This is my most recent one I've been experimenting with, and I'm not fucking happy with, but I can't figure out how to fix it.
Yeah, I have this version of this outfit too.
Oh, are those not dyeable?
They are not.
Oh.
think I'm getting-
Both the shirt and the pants are different versions of the same gear, of the same like look and stuff, but they both are not dyeable. So it's like, well, but one goes with the other one better than the other, which is
Cannot
Perfect.
locate a character with that name. Okay.
This is the closest I have to a fits in the world glam.
it's not bad.
This was like the first glam I put together for myself using just like... I used the jacket, and I was like, all right, how do I make this jacket work? And I was very pleased with how it came out.
Oh, let's turn on this lamp. it.
I have this one.
Oh
Dun,
my
dun.
I haven't used
God.
this one in a long time, but I liked it when I made it. I should.
I can wear the summoner dong on any job now.
Be donging
can.
everywhere.
Life revolutionized.
Let's just go through all my glams.
Let's just do it.
I used to not be able to do this. They used to be like, oh, these ones are for tank, and this one's for dragoon, and this one's for gathering.
Oh,
There's
I very much like my black mage glam on this character because it does not use the big hat.
But we like the big hat.
We do love the big hat. Don't get me wrong, but on my black mage, I'm in disguise. I'm disguised as a white mage.
You're an imposter. The armor set. Let's see. This one's not just the armor set.
Oh, that's very cool.
Eden chest piece, and then the gloves and boots are a crafted, like level whatever 7, I think.
I never looked at the Eden Grace pieces. My first raid tier was the next one.
We got Thorbo, boys.
Hell
Yay.
yeah.
Maybe I
Wearing
need
the
to
summoner
go
dong
like
on black mage feels
this.
wrong. I think these might be my favorite caster gloves in the game.
This weapon's neato.
Ooh, that is.
It's a little over designed, but I don't hate it.
Yeah, it's over designed in the cool Final Fantasy way though, where like I could totally see a fucking gun being implemented at the end of it in a cool way.
Like, I would prefer like take this wing thing off, take like the most of the back spikes off, take off that like extra hook on the front, so it's just like the blade portion, and then I'm like, I'm having a good time with this weapon. That's that one.
Oh, I need to get gear for Samurai.
I ran this for the longest time for Black Mage. Using the Rathalos stuff.
Damn.
I guess this is more Red Mage, and it just happened to also have a Black Mage. But this staff rules.
That does. Is that a relic?
The Heaven's Word relic.
Ah,
The
yes.
second to last step.
I've only done one Heaven's Word relic. No, I've done 2. I've done most of Dark Knight, and I'm like I've finished Dark Knight, and I'm most way through Paladin, but I just never finished.
And this is just a gatherer. This is just my being a guy.
He's just a guy.
This is a glam that I will retire because I don't need it anymore. It was what I used on aiming classes, but I can use other things now, so we don't need this anymore.
Oh my god, Dirk, your eyes are visible. What the fuck?
What
Let's
the
get rid of
fuck?
that.
Your eyes? Oh no.
Yeah,
No, stab out his eyes so he can't see your eyes. That'll be it.
you're right.
Please don't.
But funny.
I almost changed my glam on Paladin because it goes better with those weapons, but I would lose the die I have in my current weapon, so I'm not gonna do that.
Having a protein bar.
Anyway, this is the best glam I have.
How very casual.
I liked this set from Shadowbringers that the guards kind of had.
Oh yeah, the Crystarium guards, right?
There's a version I like more, but you can't get it.
Fucking rip.
Your character actually even wears it in one quest, or like in an MSQ quest.
Oh no.
It's this armor, but without the shoulder pads.
Sorry, you wear it like as a costume or something?
There's like you're doing some thing for the Crystarium, and they're like, here, have a guard outfit.
But if it's an item,
outfit.
you should be able to rebuy it from the like NPC.
It is
vendor
like
thing?
okay,
That's
it's
what I
like
was
a
asking.
disguise. Yeah.
That was what I was asking.
Yeah, it's like they have this without the shoulder pads, and then the gloves without like the elbow piece.
Oh, that'd be really good.
Let me see if let's just go to the Crystarium, and we can probably find someone who has it. You there, guard. Yeah, this guard has the other set.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, no shoulder pads. They don't have the elbow, like their gloves don't come up as high, and the boots don't have the greave. I think I prefer the greaved boots though.
That's a guard who knows he ain't gonna get in a fight.
I just like the slimmer look of the those shoulders and gloves.
Yeah, those shoulder pads do be approaching WoW levels. They're not like there, but for this game,
I like this weapon. Was I showing it to you the other day?
not I.
Okay. It is a weapon that is a lot of people really didn't like it, and I think anyone who uses a female character makes sense for them to not like it, because their idle pose makes no sense with. Like if you switch to Dragoon. And go to your idle pose.
Hello, Koishi.
Hello.
Yeah, you see how you're resting it on the ground?
Oh, does it not reach the ground?
It doesn't reach.
Oh, that's some upper body strength.
Koishi, you
love
don't
this Dragoon
exist. I'm trying to
weapon.
invite you. You're not
I
real.
want more weapons of that general shape, where like there's a huge like that. This one also has like it's mostly
Oh.
blade.
I see the issue.
Oh, you know what? I should probably unlock the Savage, huh?
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, Dragon Sight's gone. I haven't taken it off my bar yet.
Oh, yeah, I
Same
can
with
do
Spine
this
Shatter
now.
Dive.
I've sent you friend request on my ult.
I believe I accepted it, but I was mid-teleport, so it's 50-50
Yeah.
if it actually went through, because the video game is bad sometimes.
Oh, you know
There
what
we
I found
go.
in my retainer the other day?
Huh.
My fully over-melded Aesthetes crafting belt from right before they deleted belts.
That's a dope one.
Never get rid of that.
I have the most important belt.
Damn. Unexchanged for the ring. Damn.
I look like Zoro.
Look, I got this as a drop. This is mine. What other glam plates? Saw that one. Saw that one. I have this one.
Oh god, I hate it. But
I was
Go ahead.
doing a chaotic raid, and each team had their own color, and my team was pink and also a stupid chicken head.
I hate all of the mascot heads in this game. They make me uncomfortable for reasons that I cannot fully articulate.
Do mascots make you uncomfortable in real life?
No.
Ah, fair enough.
Which is why it's weird.
Right. That's why I asked.
I particularly hate the frog, though.
I think part of it has to do with like the soulless like 3D edges of a polygon, you know what I mean? Where it's like in real life you're like there's a guy under there for sure. Where you're like you might as well be
sure here.
Yeah, there could be anything.
I think this is a pretty like fit.
Oh yeah, I like the shoulder spikes.
Excuse me.
I like the glove that I picked out. It's hard to find something that matched this. That wasn't like just the set.
Yeah.
Hi ya.
I made this one when we were doing tea because the perfect Alexander kind of looks like this. Throw me leader and I'll invite Orbo's ult.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. Up.
Sorry, you can't ride my teleport back now that we're cross-world.
In that case, like, why are you even leaving?
No! I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I was already getting ready. Like, you just primed me, really.
Fuck. I'm a fool.
Alright, what glamour should I pick for the night?
I think you should go with the one with the bullet. Yeah, that one.
This guy?
Yeah.
Whenever I need my weapon back, like my normal one, I have to switch to this outfit because that's where it is. I think it still is my favorite spear in the game. I guess I wouldn't be using it all the time if it wasn't.
It's a great spear.
This one is second, though.
Yeah, that one's so good. Honestly, though, part of what I love about that one is like, especially if you see like a taller character, even taller than yours, wielding it, it's like the blade is as long as my character is tall.
Oh yeah, my character's not particularly like big. Like you're just a tiny person.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, min height Aura is like 4'10".
Tiny.
I've been trying to convince my buddy to play this game, like at least try it out. Mostly just because I'm curious as to what character he'll create. I'm so curious. I want to know. But I was sending him like examples of the races, and I happened to be standing next to Zuzu. So for Aura, I sent a screenshot of
These
me
are the
standing
same
next to
race.
Zuzu, and he was like, "What the fuck?"
All the men are Shaquille O'Neal.
It was very funny.
You know, I didn't always have pink hair.
I don't know if I believe you.
Yeah, for the longest time, it was just blonde. And then
Have
one
you
day I was
ever
like,
dyed your hair pink IRL?
no, but I've dyed my hair blonde IRL.
Oh.
And multiple people at different places were like, hey, can I get a photo with you? Because they thought I looked at like some celebrity, and I was like, I guess. I'm not this person that I've never heard of, but I guess. Like if
The
you
only
want, and they said yes. I was like, all right. Like I was at a baseball game and I got stopped.
Wow, that's crazy.
Where I was just eating dinner with like my parents, and it was like, "Hey, are you this person? No. Can we get a picture? Oh, I guess." Thorbo wants to know if someone can just come and mute and watch.
Huh?
Like, just be in the voice channel. But
Yeah, for sure. I don't care. Talk too. I don't care. We just would need to drop down because I would have to move him unless he's already there. We can just go down to general.
yeah, let's just drop down. I always forget that that channel is like secret cool kids club.
Yeah. I don't. I'll remember.
Oh, please remember.
Never
I
forgot.
should maybe watch the video, huh?
I got the raid plan pulled up. That was my plan. Was like to just look over as we, because I do want to do like one just blind poll just for fun, and then I'll look at the slideshow.
And Thorbo can help us out too.
Yeah. Well, I'm mostly just like, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to be like. I don't like listening to a guide while we are like in voice chat actively talking. I like to reference a slideshow and then ask questions. Like if I'm on my own, I'm happy to watch a guide, but if we're already in the damn thing, that I'm looking at a slideshow and asking questions. Because that is like more important. Yeah, I'm just like vaguely in front of my house. Almost.
They also... This website has been updated earlier today.
Oh, there's like a new strat stuff? Okay, I'll open up a different thing then.
Same thing, but if you remember the
formatting was better, yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Love this website. It's so good.
It's quite good. It's quite good.
Yeah.
I have a couple slides for the first mechanics of 10.
Yeah, I saw you say you made stuff. I was kind of excited about it, but we'll see when we get there.
I'm stoked to see raid plans in game. So like, thank you for making this.
Pretty exciting.
I want to have some.
Do you want a preview of the first one without any explanation?
Yes. Already on board. Love it.
Hey, I know that mechanic.
It makes a silly shape.
That was the one you showed me, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. And then I learned that that's just what Party Finder does.
Oh, is that? I haven't looked at what they've been doing.
But I mean, it also makes sense.
Yeah. My friends were... Both of my friends that were blind frogging came to that, so I guess it just makes sense.
Lizard.
Whoa,
Hello.
lizard.
Yeah, it makes sense to keep it.
Chicken.
Whoa.
Chicken.
But is it lava chicken?
For obvious reasons, I have not looked at the guide. But work sucks.
Yeah, fair.
Work do be sucking.
That is okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I did about half of this with some friends earlier. Seems pretty freeform.
I don't even know what the hell I'm playing.
I think
Follow your heart.
you have to play caster. Sorry, you can't follow your heart that far.
No, I figured that. I don't know which one.
No, I know. I was letting Dirk know that there was in fact a single stipulation at least. Cannot play. Can't go out here playing tank.
I mean, I could.
I don't think
it is geared.
I don't think it would result in us clearing the fight, though. Is the problem?
I'm just gonna eat crit spell speed food.
I haven't worn this glam in like forever.
It's a good one. It's very blue.
They were redoing an entire aisle of the department I was working in, and I fucking couldn't move, and customers had way too many goddamn questions of the items that were just in the carts that they were fucking moving.
Oh no.
And then the supervisor was like, "Can you do this?" I was like, "I have to leave. I'm not staying longer."
My shift is over.
I technically did not find parking. I'm gonna have to repark after raid.
That is very annoying. I am sorry to hear that. Just like your apartment complex or whatever has only so many slots or something like that.
Yeah, it's like one per duplex, and then everything else is just if the
YOLO.
fucking curb is available.
That's so annoying.
Do we have any Vera
I
knowledge?
have not heard from him. I never ask him before a raid. I am only ever gonna ask him if he is running late, and only to
Okay.
you know what I mean. Like the guy is a baby. I'm not trying to rush him.
I am.
But I do not coordinate with him beforehand raid at any time. I've never done that. I will not do that.
You will never, ever, 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 ever write a song about City.
If you want to pester your brother on your own time, you can do that. But as a raid leader, I'm waiting until 5 minutes to 15 minutes after.
I think feeding the baby is a
Yes,
good assumption, correct?
correct. I would agree with that.
Sleeping the baby, tranking the baby,
Trank the baby. Don't trank the baby.
binkying the baby.
That's less
The baby.
aggressive. The baby.
I'll just fucking change materia somewhere. I hate not having spell speed. I don't want to drop crit though. Well, that exploded.
I've already decided I want my standard look. I miss it already.
Lol.
Mood. Me when I switched to Highlander. Yonj.
I'm EP. The missile is EP.
Oh, I'm missing a whole ass jewelry piece I can go buy.
Nice.
I think the servers are having issues. Still.
Doesn't
I definitely got
Servers.
disconnected earlier.
Is the world race still
My-
on, or did somebody clear 12?
It's been
It's
cleared a
done.
couple
Yeah.
times.
Kind of what I figured. Nobody. I mean, I hadn't been watching it today, so.
That Japanese.
Lucrezia.
Yeah.
Lucrezia did it, then an hour later, an NA team did it.
Cool.
And then third place was Kindred another 4 hours later.
Yeah, I tuned in last night right before going to bed, and they had like a 1% pull right
Yeah.
then. So I like tuned in. It was
Oh,
14%, and I was like, "Is this the best timing in the world?"
Are they
No,
gonna
it's
clear it
Almost.
for me?
1%.
Fine.
I don't think Lucrezia slept the whole race. The NA team did.
I feel like there's a certain point where you just gotta. So what did you end up doing for like how much have you rated Koishi with the other groups?
Just with some friends, like
Okay.
a few hours ago, we
Cool.
did a bit of M9 for like an hour.
Okay. Okay.
The group that my friend was in that I talked about like a month ago or whatever, they are on 11. They're near the end of it.
Cool. That's dope.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I'm so much more ready for 10 than 9.
You studied.
I did.
Studied the blade.
And then I got like a little bored, and I only ever made the 2 slides.
Understandable.
Very fair.
But they're
yeah.
good slides.
They're
Mhm,
good
mhm.
slides. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, 37% M11 is what they're up to.
Pretty damn cool.
Is there like a general consensus of what fights people like more than others?
Not yet. Or at least not that I've noticed.
I feel like general population has yet to get their little fingers
Yeah.
on it yet.
Let's do
From
this together, bro.
that fight looks really fun to execute.
Yeah.
I'm excited for
I
that.
saw a little bit of that one.
And then I don't know, my friend has been
Oh, yeah, I
liking
guess I can watch this
11.
video while we're waiting.
I haven't heard
I
anyone
liked
say
it in the normal
anything
mode, too.
positive about 9, but it's I don't know. It's the first fight, I guess. And then 12 has a fun twist. But I don't know. I don't want to go too far into it. I know people don't like spoilers. The first 2 fights don't really have that many, like, body checks, but the last 2 have a few. So if you're not a fan of those, then I guess you like the first 2 more.
I feel like body checks are like, I don't know, definitely more reasonable in the later fights of the tier, right?
Sure. I don't know. It's a weird complaint to me. Imagine having to do the mechanic correctly. I don't know.
For sure.
It's really annoying when you have one person who just
Yeah.
dies and then you just all die.
But then it's that thing where
Uh-huh.
it's like, I don't know, get to replace them. I don't know. That's too callous or whatever. But it's like,
Sure.
I don't know. But I've been there before,
like-
right? So it's hard for me
Or-
to argue.
Like a fight where there's like a body check and someone like dies, but it's a poison dot, so they don't die fast enough, or they have to jump off, they fall off the edge, and so they don't load in fast enough. to get
Yeah.
them back up.
It's a lot of factors.
Sure.
What I'm saying is that the pandemonium fight sucked.
I also need to get more water.
You're a hater. I don't know.
Pandemonium. Oh, these bars are unbreakable, guy.
These cells are mine.
These cells are mine. Yeah, I don't know. I will say that fight had a really cool. I liked the heal mitigation check in that one. Probably one of the coolest ones.
That was very cool.
I like when like it's like we get like a gajillion damage downs or whatever, so that sucks, and we can't clear the fight, but we can at least see.
Yeah. I
It's
feel like
probably
it's
better design, but I do sometimes like when stuff just kills you.
Well, so I think there's sort of like body check mechanics to me, I feel are like, I think it's important to have them sprinkled throughout, if only from the perspective of this is the mechanic that this fight is 100% about, right? Like this is the mechanic that's like integral to the design of this fight. So you have to do it right or you can't, like this far no further. And it's like mechanics mechanics in fights where they're extremely complicated because they wanted to make them complicated because it's like an integral mechanic to the design of the fight, but then also don't make them body checks. Those are the mechanics that are most often LB cheesed, or you never learn the mechanic because every single time people wipe and you just pick them back up again because it's lenient. And so it's like, I feel like body check mechanics are, if anything, from a design perspective, being like, no, this is what this fight is about. You have to do it right or it's over. And it's not necessarily the most fun all of the time, but it's like, I get why you would make a fight that way. And I also think that, like, fights without body checks are, like, just inherently easier by a pretty significant margin if you are a group that is comfortable with recovering from bad situations like ours is. Like, if you're a group that is bad at recovering, then soft wipe mechanics are almost as bad as hard wipe mechanics, right? Because it's like, if you can't recover, then you're just not going to recover. Whereas with our group, I feel like we gain a significant edge in learning a fight when one of the mechanics is able to be limped through. Because we are good at that. So I feel like...
I think Fru is a good example of good body checks and also...
Do you mean like
mechanics.
crystallized time where you can get to the end of it and then the thing shatters anyways, but you still saw everything?
Well, and then there's like also like
That's
someone
the whole
died
fight,
in light ramp and you die. But there's also stuff like someone gets shot to death by Thancred, you get him up, and it's like, okay, we're fine.
Yeah.
I think a lot
most of the mechanics.
A lot of that is like weird timings and things too. Like you were saying, like if they get this thing, then they have to jump off. But if they jump off and teleport back up, do you have enough time to raise them or whatever? And it's like, are they gonna design fights where there's just like a bunch of time in between? I don't know. Maybe that's good. I have no idea.
Is there recovery time?
I like
Well,
if
yeah, I
there's
don't know.
spots where you can die to like strategically die to get back up.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
Yeah, no, that's true.
But
like,
then
this is the
I
best
also like
time.
some things just being like, you're gonna die.
Like I said, I think it has to be an important part of the fight, right? Because it's like fights where the like main mechanic of the thing is limpable. Like it makes me think of Cachexia, right? It's like Cachexia is this very complicated mechanic, and you're supposed to execute it correctly. It's the main thing that she's doing, and I feel like we never learned that mechanic because we basically just always cheesed our way through it. And it's like
We did Cachexia right most of the time.
I don't recall that being as clean.
It was perfectly clean.
Cachexia 2 or whatever, I felt like we always had to pick
Yeah.
people up after. All right, maybe I'm misremembering.
My group at the time definitely used LB for Cachexia.
I hit
Oh yeah,
my
that was
macro,
this
people
shot,
in their
wasn't
spots,
it?
and was
Yeah.
fine.
God.
I forgot people all beat that.
Right,
They
I'm-
hit by things after Cachexia though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is like even if our group did it correctly or whatever, it's like I feel like it's still prime for, oh great, we don't have to learn this complicated thing because we can just cheese through it. Like there's that has some negative feelings towards like the design of the fight, where it's just like we just
At
get to ignore
least
this thing. It's kind of weird.
It's not black smokers where you just skip it.
Black
Well, that to me is like once you've cleared the fight enough, you skip the hard part. Like Eden 4, not Eden 4. This the lightning thunder robot woman.
Fucking thunder.
Like, killing her before
Skipping
like
sunrise.
yeah, skipping sunrise because you have the gear to do so. That feels like a reward
think we ever
for.
did sunrise correctly.
Is sunrise? I'm thinking of the one before sunrise. I think.
Sunrise
Okay.
is the second to last. Like the last mechanic was the slashes everywhere, and there's 4 safe spots you gotta
Yeah, we never
partner
saw
up with.
That one we always did.
Sunrise was the one where you needed to stand on the corners of markers
Zuzu,
and
you
take
did that one.
towers.
You did that one because everyone else was dead and you survived being a tank. We when we killed the fight, we never saw the big sword slashes all over the.
Maybe I'm thinking of the towers. I think then.
Yeah, the tower. Yeah, Sunrise has the tower
Sunrise is
mechanic.
towers.
No.
Towers and then laser cannons. What's up?
Are you thinking of when she splits the arena and we're in
Yes, that's what
two
I thought.
lines?
That's what I thought Koishi was talking about.
Oh, yeah, no, that's chain lightning.
No, there's like the mechanic with like a bunch of towers and you have to like resolve it, and we just never did it because.
Yeah, and I think that I don't know. Fights are hard to make. One would wager.
I think that's just a gear thing.
Definitely, people weren't
Just-
skipping it in week 1. Though by week 2, certainly some groups did.
Well, also because sometimes it takes us mad long to clear to the point where we have literally everything except for the weapon.
Yeah.
Right.
So
I
it's
think
just like
You all
we have
cleared
more
week
than
9.
enough damage.
Yeah, I think you all cleared week 9 for M4S.
I appreciate you knowing that and me not knowing that.
That's because my group cleared week 8 and it was the week before yours.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Have you messaged my brother?
I will do so now. Thank you. I kind of lost track of time. Appreciate that. Just checking for an ETA if you got one. We
Sure.
got the Thorbo sub, so just waiting on you. Okay, I messaged Vera. I'm gonna get up and refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
There were a decent amount of black mages in the world race, which I thought was interesting.
There's a lot of mobility.
Yeah,
It's comfortable
that's
to
true.
bring into a new fight now.
That's true.
Also, I feel like if it's dash, it's probably it's probably gonna be fucking annoying.
And especially in 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You're right. You convinced me.
I mean, Red Mage and Black Mage are what I saw the most. Red Mage, obviously, for the raises, but significantly less necessary here. We're not
Well, also
racing.
because they got that range burst combo now, it probably feels
That
nice
too.
to
Yeah, yeah.
apply it. I
Oh,
was
there's
like,
a
I'm in the
little
level
bit of
this class, and then I just was just playing Rebirth instead.
Fair enough. I didn't see any Viper that I can remember, which I thought was weird. But also, like, it's it doesn't evade
Probably
much.
'cause it just
So that's
doesn't
probably
bring
why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have peak toe. That's more. That's more.
Thanks,
brain
that
power
can be
than
good.
energy.
Sure. Whatever you feel like. Sure, it'll be fine.
Is this when I finally decide to main one class? Is that what's happening right now?
Black Mage, man. Let's go.
Congratulations.
It's fun in DSR.
This isn't Monk. Dude, I love gray parsing, but having so much damage. That shit's so dumb.
You were popping off of those crits when I gave you dance partner and M8. That was funny.
That's hilarious. I got credited so much more with that.
Thank you, Devilman.
Hi there, your fave Blazion.
Hey, I'm going for the high crit, lower spell speed this time, so I can also use it with the other casters, but
Mm-hmm.
unlike this fucking build thing, I'm adding a bit more.
I was up. I'm doing good. Thanks for saying so. I was up, filling my water bottle. We're waiting on our last member to log in before we start raid. I'm just in Discord. Everybody's yapping, so I figured I was safe to get up. But then somebody came in and talked. What other games do you usually play? Usually I play Souls games and metroidvanias. Those are like my big two. I was streaming Silk Song before starting raid in Final Fantasy. But I also play like other MMOs and open world games and I don't know, whatever strikes my fancy. But the biggest ones are probably Metroidvanias and Souls games, for sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's nice of you to say. Sure. Upgraded my channel? Brother, relax. You're sounding like a bot right now, so I'm assuming you're a bot. It's like a crazy thing to come into somebody's channel and say, upgrade your shit. Get out of here. Cool, man. Appreciate you. So annoying.
Traditional uptime.
Well, I watched this video.
Like, if you're a real person, I do apologize, but truly, like, coming into somebody's channel and being like, you could do this better, it's like, come on. Rude. Anyways. I'm gonna go talk to my friends now, because they're funny and great.
Viper so much, I'm kind of tempted to, like, look into Freestyle Samurai. Because, like, I haven't played Samurai in years, and I'm a much better player than the last time I tried, so...
Sure, sure.
Samurai fun.
It's very good.
I like Monk
I like
too.
it.
Both I don't know,
Striking?
regular melees. Yeah, striking. Thank you. That's what I meant. Regular, the regular ones. Hi, Vera. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Hello, friend.
The melee that have mit. Well, that's not entirely true.
And it's also
But that's also Reaper and Ninja.
Europe.
I'm here now.
Hello.
Welcome. Thank you for being here.
You're thanking me now. See me in an hour after I wipe you guys 7 times.
I mean, listen, it'll be fair.
I gotta get rid of this off tank of muscle memory I have.
I mean, I could pull theoretically.
Chicken.
So I said when there was like when Dirk and I think it was just Dirk and Ada, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go unlock the raid tier. I should have like I should have put it in chat or something to have everybody
How
go.
many,
I mean, we would have. We would have had to.
how many,
I guess I'm literally already here. Yeah. I just
How many
gotta walk
unlockers
over.
we got in the chat?
I did it on my
I was at work
main.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was just like mentally making fun of you guys for not unlocking it. I gotta go.
Oh my god.
It's my alt. I haven't done on my fucking alt.
Get
We might as well
owned.
just all meet up there and hang out.
Yeah. Even though some of us already have it, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure. No, I'm truly no shade. I really don't care.
That's funny. Well,
Listen, my work is too sporadic for me to think about.
Yeah, I was
this
about to say,
game
I'm like literally, Marexia just got off work and Vera was doing stuff for his baby child. So it's
unlocked
kind of like
there.
very reasonable. I was not stressing about it.
Having a kid for Savage, so selfish.
Nice
I-
outfit.
That's not what I said.
Oh, I need to unlock too.
Oh, we're instant,
Hilarious.
so not everyone's here. You were there when I said it. Wait, the one person I get to make fun of is Dirk because I actually said it when he was around.
I got distracted.
Yeah, you're fine. I actually also don't care. You've discovered that I still don't give a shit, even when I said I would. There he is, the man.
Hey man,
The
two of my
legend.
managers quit again.
Fun.
The store manager's gone already. He was hardly ever at the store though, so good riddance.
Oh god, I see a Pokeball.
don't say that.
I think the whole year
Unsafe.
that dude was there, I saw him for 2 weeks.
That's actually kind of impressive for a store manager. How did they manage to not be there so much?
They managed.
They
really
managed
They're
to
really
be
good
on
at managing.
vacation all the goddamn time.
All right, as soon as Dirk's out of this cutscene, I'm firing the queue, and we'll see what happens.
I'm so yellow.
Very yellow. Oh, you got the Sephiroth staff. That's fun. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Meow. I like that fight. That's where I
Never
met
used
Dirk
it,
and
it
Vera.
was-
All right,
true.
unlocked.
Meow.
That's hilarious.
It says I do not meet, but I just unlocked it.
What is your gear score?
Uh,
Are
Doesn't
you item
matter,
level
I think people-
760?
Yeah, I'm pre-Savage Biz.
Okay.
So you're like what, like 773?
Stone Sky Sea.
Okay, I
that's
need to
so
go skip
sexy.
cutscenes. I think what I unlocked was last year's Savage.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Lamau?
I unlocked last year's Savage, and I didn't do like the Grand Hurrah cutscene for the Savage, so it wasn't available. So I gotta go skip that.
it's a Dirk. A Dirk Strudel.
You been here?
Oh, y'all are in instance 2, aren't you?
Yeah, there's 4 of us here.
No
so I must be-
idea.
It's just me and Vera here in instance 1.
Sorry.
I wasn't in
I've been
instance
here
one, now I'm
since
in
I
instance
loaded
two.
into the game.
So close, but so far away.
Yeah, I'm on
If you
top
go
of the
inside-
truck. I'm on top of the truck right behind. No, they wouldn't be. It's not shared.
There's a Cybertruck that almost ran into me today on my way to work. That was fun.
That's cool.
Oh, goody.
I'm sure my car would be perfectly fine because it's from 03 though.
Good point.
I had to run
Honestly,
around so much.
Be more concerned about the batteries getting pierced on the truck.
Vigilant.
I can MT if you'd prefer, Thorb.
I mean that'll help my muscle memory, but I'm not trying to fuck you guys over.
I have 0 muscle memory. It'll just be
Right, but then
relearning when I
you'll
have
be a little
urge.
fucked coming in. Yeah,
I-
you'll have to relearn. That sucks.
I don't know.
Look, if you're
Seems-
down, I'll take it. I'll fuck you guys up less if I do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like why
You're trying to stay.
Well, because I'm at 0. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, sure, I'll take you up on that. Fuck it.
Sweet.
All right, I can go unlock the savage now.
Hooray.
can black out
So
top
even
of
if
that
we're
man.
in there for the whole night, I don't think it'll build up that much muscle memory.
That's a great point, actually. Whoa,
You did it. You
You done the achievement.
That's crazy. okay. No, we're good.
Oh no, this guy's me but blue.
I'm in the middle of cutscenes. Doesn't count. All right, I'm
Okay,
good.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
go.
okay. Here we go. Yay, we did it,
I
everybody.
was really hoping someone else also fucked it.
You
still,
found
for some
Stirk
reason.
Drider.
Hey, Stark Driver.
It's Ram and I'm Ram, I guess.
Fuck.
Was Thorbo being a fucking idiot again?
I unlocked Last Savage.
Unfortunately, yes.
When the raid story has you like show off all your shit and walk down the hallway and shit, I didn't do that quest, so Savage wasn't available.
Are there any markers? Does anybody have any
Trying.
markers?
Yeah, I got markers on Thorbo. Smile.
I can place them down if you want.
That'd be great.
Uh,
I see the ones on the slideshow.
This is
are just-
A1, however. I don't think they're in a special place or anything.
I got a marker down.
Let's go. That's
I don't
up.
think- I think
That's
you
a marker up.
I was gonna say.
And the markers are in a circle place as opposed to like in a box. That's about it.
Bye.
Fine, too.
Yeah, man, I'm ready.
You have markers, Koshi?
I can place them down, but I don't know. I have them on my man.
Is it just on all the intersections?
Yeah, it's like exactly what you'd expect. It's like this.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
No,
4 on the
no.
hard corners, and then A, B,
No,
C, D are a little out.
Oh, okay.
We can do our little.
One goes
Yeah.
What's up?
one goes top right.
'Cause,
Oh.
we
You
go
guys don't want to be wrong about it, yeah.
A1, B, 2, C. Yeah.
Okay.
Disgusting.
What?
It makes
So
more
this
sense.
is 3.
I really don't know why
That's
anyone would not do
4.
it clockwise.
I don't know.
I think it just depends on if people think 1 goes first or A.
Well,
Yeah.
if 1 went first, then you would be putting it north. That's my other.
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, but A goes first, so it goes north.
No, but A is hard stuck north.
It's hard stuck north. Can't get out of Elo Hell.
This also works with like partners for us though, like because like Vera's spread is
Yeah.
B and I'm at 2 when we go together.
Okay, I'm counting. I'm counting down, and you probably want to put dance partner on somebody.
Good point.
Meh.
All right, I'm counting down. I'm like, this doesn't work if you don't do
Hey,
it.
Al,
that
don't
way.
forget your food.
Big boy food. This stuff hurts. I remember this fight.
It's like you were here yesterday.
Did... Oh,
Now it's not working.
I assume so.
I set it up to work, and then it decided the program said no, F you. So okay.
Well,
Okay.
unfortunately.
I've seen worse first pulls.
That's right. As soon as I see you die in the beginning, I know what happened.
Mhm.
That's
I didn't. This is new to
really
me.
stupid.
Damn.
Oh god, I've never noticed what's down here.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
some
yeah,
blades and
it's
shit.
pretty bad. Did people want me to do?
Yeah, I would
callouts?
recommend not falling off. Like, that shit hurt. That shit looked painful.
Hello, program. Can you natively detect, please?
Give me a pull or two without callouts.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
No callouts? Okay.
I wonder how many raid tiers we're gonna fight myself.
Egg behavior. I regret to inform you.
Wish I could have fucking blood magic, bitch.
Maybe one day.
Okay, now cannot load. Alright. What about this?
Oh yeah, I'm finally getting artwork done for my stream, you know, and not have it just look boring.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
nice. What art of what? I guess.
Right now it's gonna be my Tekken mains, and then
Oh,
my
okay.
banner is gonna be my Highlander.
That's awesome.
People in the crowd are way too excited to see us just standing around.
Yeah, yeah.
They get to stare longer.
Oh my god, there's one specific model in the crowd that looks like one of those blow up fucking googly arm guys.
Why you put him arm blading through the head?
Oh, is it the guy standing straight up with his arms above his head?
The
Kinda
one I
up this
see
way,
is
or like
it's like it's the left arm above the head and he's waving, but the whole upper body is just like jiggling
oh,
back and
okay.
forth.
His arm looks too long.
Oh, I found him.
Oh yeah, it's
Where?
There's Link over
That's
there.
kind of hard to
That is hard.
describe.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're living.
It's like
Test number 2.
Testing, testing. All right, counting down.
It's so tiny.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain? Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Beth the Cow! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress? Come, my pets.
Ah!
Ah, I was supposed to have that.
sorry, I did not move properly.
This is my show. I will hear you
Do we want to
scream.
die or do we want to stuff?
I'm following you guys.
There are no
You say die, I
healers.
die.
This
Alright,
is
we can talk
basically
about stuff.
normal mode, honestly. Like right here.
What
This-
was the? Does the expanding ring gives you bad stuff?
You have a. Do you want to know?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Okay.
You also get a debuff on you, so when the line crosses you, you explode,
Yeah.
just like a bat.
Yeah, so bats
Ooh,
explode
beautiful.
and you explode, and you get about a 2 seconds of a vuln. So you have to explode not on your friends.
So basically, melee are going to do it right away before the inner bats explode.
For my
And
stack, we have
then-
one person cleanse right away. I'm not sure if you can have two cleanse right away.
Well, you have one, and then you have the other one go in like 2
Yeah.
seconds later,
Mhm.
like a GCD later.
And then
and
tanks, and then
then-
range healers.
Yeah, tanks go in after the bats explode in the middle.
Melee
then
1 is actually
range
going to
healers
also
itself
get hit
itself.
by main tank exploding.
And if you
This
haven't
is on
watched it,
purpose.
Vera, you just stand southeast the whole fucking time.
Okay.
Yeah, don't get hit by a bat and you're
Yeah,
fine.
just don't get hit by a bat and stand southeast is easy.
Yeah.
By
Okay,
the-
Zuzu.
To clarify, the bats don't do anything until they put down an AoE.
Right.
So you can
Yeah,
touch
it's when the
bats.
light hits
That's-
them,
Yeah,
the line.
that was confusing someone earlier.
So there's no, the debuff is just, it's not timed, right? We're not like waiting for it to
Right, yeah,
roll
you
and then
just
going
have
in.
to cleanse it.
Okay, I
Yeah,
understand.
the timer is the ring moving out, but that's it.
So what's the order again? One more time? Of who's cleansing?
So
melee
you-
1, melee 2,
melee 1, melee
tanks,
2.
range.
Yeah, so you want to start west, Zuzu. Keep her centered. Don't let her her
Okay.
ring hit you until after the first bats explode, but you'll want to keep her in the middle.
Okay, I will. So is somebody else starting? Okay, okay, sounds good. I will start west.
Ada will be right on top of you, and Ada will pop and hit you both with theirs.
Okay, all right, I'm counting now.
Yeah, you'll see it.
And then you'll both back up a little bit, or you'll back up a little.
I
bit.
need to back up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
But
you can
we're-
touch the line as soon as your debuff falls off. Your dome.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
So melee 1, melee 2,
That's my fault.
and then tanks.
Wait, why did I die? Oh, you hit me.
And then
right?
range. That's kind of the order of things.
Maybe a bat hit me too?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have cleansed, right? Like, I don't think the line ever hit me.
I hit you and you died, so I don't think it.
Yeah,
will.
but I just don't know why. Like, I don't think I'd cleansed at that point.
Might have been a bat then, yeah. I don't really know how to read the bats in the middle, but I guess there's a way to know, like, how to rotate it. I just don't know it yet.
So as the bats spawn, they'll be safe. So if the bats spawn north and south, that'll be safe because they'll explode east and west.
Okay.
They rotate 90 degrees or whatever.
Oh, do we want to? We don't want to be east-west. We want to just be relative to where they spawn.
I don't know.
That's
I
like-
cleanse
that's
completely
me.
differently from you guys. So
At least what
I
I'm
got-
doing, Dirk, is I'm cleansing from west, and then I'm just gonna move to the safe spot from there.
Okay. But like,
But,
do the bats spawn in the same spot every time?
No.
No. They're
Alright,
not even
we
being-
should orient
To
east,
the
west
bat.
or north south.
Right.
So Ada Zuzu will be either north or west, and I'll be and Dorba will be east and south.
Boki
good.
dokie. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
count-
my muscles generally try and cleanse south, which is what I do for static.
Yeah, then doesn't change much, so. You can stay yourself for sure.
Yeah, I'll probably get hit by Adas and die a couple times as I'm getting used to the timing.
That's proud, baby.
You die and you learn.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
then melee 2. And then
I am
tank.
back
Oh,
there.
what?
Yeah, I think you need to get into the middle there, Ada, so I can cleanse mine west.
So I can just get hit by yours as long as my debuff is fine.
Yeah. As long as
Yeah.
your bone's faded, people can explode on you. You're fine.
Oh, okay. All right.
And the bone only lasts about 2 seconds.
Okay.
Let's go
all right.
healers. That's it.
I will hear you scream.
She's doing a kick.
Yeah, so this is front and sides, and then you just dodge diagonally, so it'll be back and middle. Same thing for this next one.
You will become a stain.
This is back, and then 2 and 4 are safe. You just dodge diagonally, so front, 1 and 3.
Yeah, the saw blades are glowing blue.
Mm-hmm. All the way left. And then close right.
Woo,
Except
thin.
because she's powered up.
She-
in this
Yeah,
stun.
she's empowered, so it's
So
stronger
close,
now.
close left, except it's like a sliver, and then all the way right, and this should be pretty free. And then this is the invade for this.
Another 2 minute here.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
won't normally be that bad. We just
Yeah, we'll probably kill it either right when 2 minutes start or just before. But yeah, that's.
I mean, like the cleave was bigger because people.
Yeah, the cleave only gets
So,
bigger if
yeah.
you have 8 fuck-ups.
Yeah.
So it could pretty much never happen.
She stole Honey Bee Lovely's gimmick.
Yeah, except it's
Yeah,
so much
except
worse.
instead of
Yeah, I was about to
health,
say.
getting health back, she gets damage.
I don't know.
I'm,
Healing herself is pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. I agree.
I'm counting up.
It looked like the bats exploded diagonally.
So
Last
it started northwest and then rotated true north. So I started west from that. So it's
Okay.
almost like we want to be behind them, I think, maybe. Not 100%.
Will you cry
The
out
safe
in
spot is where
pleasure
they spawn. I just thought it was forced cardinal.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel
And by the time it's time for tanks to cleanse, they have no chance of flipping each other as long as they're on opposite sides, so it's really just the melee one that should be scary. Melee 1. Melee 2. Tanks.
Just me.
Arranged. Yeah. Hey, pretty good. Oh, that's scary.
It'll
Oh.
transfer. It'll transfer.
Dirk, do you want to?
That is your feint.
Okay, cool.
I feint GCD1 for the first raid wide.
Oh yeah.
I will hear you scream.
Tough.
a wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
So it's front, and then 1-3, then just dodge diagonally back. Then it moves forward. Somebody was telling me for melee it's like the W and wake to move, but I don't know. Front, and then 2 and 4, then just diagonally back. Same thing, it's gonna move forward. I might not be able to see this one. Oh, I might be done. Nope. Alright, right, close, and then should be left close.
Oh.
Left far, and then right close. And in range. Nope.
Ah,
Tough.
I feel like it pushing us off is rude.
It is. Yeah.
I agree.
Swept away. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, kind of. It definitely deals. I don't know. Ada was low when I like went in to do my thing. I like trust, but I was worried about you.
Yeah, I can second wind earlier there.
Yeah. If you can, that'd be a killer play.
And we had no paladin mid for that either. I know that's dud.
That's fair.
I'm glad I have a side positional right when that happens.
So,
Melee 1.
I'm dead.
Tanks go ahead. Range.
wow, that.
Lurk actually hit me, but since I saw it hit me, I got to chill. So I think that's fine.
I should have addled.
I'll
Yeah, if you addle like right as the cast bar finish, I think it also catches the screech.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh yeah, I just in the future.
for future ref, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said if.
So back in the middle, and then the front and sides.
Can we wipe?
Sure.
You can, yeah. We probably need that pretty clean to beat the
Are you
DPS
using
ref.
food, Farah?
Yes.
Oh, you just don't.
Yeah, it was boosted once, and then also
Yeah.
Where
Zuzu just got
HP
up
at?
the right shields, I think.
First. It's fine. Relax. Okay, got enough.
See what you mean.
Oh, Vera doesn't have crafted stuff.
Yeah. It was fair.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Alright. Melee 1. Tanks go ahead. Reset.
So how did we want that to go down ideally? Like, was I in the wrong place? Question mark.
We want her to
So-
stay center. We also
Right.
want to pull her to the center at the beginning.
But as far as cleansing or whatever,
Nah, it's
Ada
probably
doesn't raid
more
away.
east than south.
So I
It
don't
doesn't go
understand
south,
how
yeah.
I'm. Yeah.
What's up?
Ada, you should just start under the boss during that, like point blank.
But you have to get out because of her point blank.
Oh right, but you should get in ASAP.
Okay, I'll slither back in. I've been just running.
I'm counting down.
Yeah, because I'm pooling Uncoiled Fury there, so I didn't. I was not perhaps moving with a sense of urgency.
Okay.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal.
Yeah, I was having a lot of trouble getting to my spot when she was doing the, because the point blank's from the middle, not her.
I think then I might make Thorbo fall because I don't know. Us fighting for aggro at the start is like really annoying.
Yeah, everyone else just looks like GCD1 for me.
And then dirt.
And you two weren't in the right spot.
Ready enough?
I thought we were going. I guess I'm not doing it right. I don't know. I thought we wanted to be on where the bats spawn.
I'm trying to cleanse south every time. I just want to be where the bats are safe when they go off.
Alright, I'll adjust then.
Okay.
I guess I'm overcomplicating it.
Yeah, it's not very strict, for sure.
I'm counting down.
Okay.
I will endeavor to get her more middle, that's for sure.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come,
Melee 1. Melee 2. Tanks go home. Plus.
Yeah, I'm popping mine as soon as the bats are exploding, so it's hard.
I just don't know how to. Can I? So let me say my part of it. I don't know how to keep
Yeah.
her in the center while also, like,
You
not.
can't unless you
won't
pop
be able
first.
to. Yeah. Like, you can
And
keep her
there's-
close center, but I'm pretty sure you won't be able to keep her perfectly center the whole time.
You literally can't keep her center unless you pop first.
Back, and then one for you. Diagonally up.
Right. That makes sense. That I couldn't do it if I wasn't going first. So then
Back,
it's.
sides, and then front, middle. Left close, and then it'll be right close. Move. Left close, and then right far. Go. And
Nice.
2 minutes. Good job. This is a raid wide. It is buffed 3 times. I might not have Samba.
Nah, this will 3 times. It's fine.
Okay. I will save Samba for the next one then. That one, there's about to be another raid wide and it hurts a little bit more.
this is just
Crowd kill, it's a raid wide.
I rep and I will veil after this. Veil.
This is about as far as I have made it, but I'll call that I
We had Destiny
believe
drop
I know.
here. You're gonna drop them like on the lines with the proteins that are coming up.
Yes.
Outside, the further out you go, the safer it is.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
I didn't realize that was a raid wide.
Also,
Oh.
did
That was
not-
with
bad.
veil.
Please pop up. Yeah, we can go over this after this goal. That didn't work. All good?
Oh, they explode
Jumping in the
immediately.
wall.
No, they only explode immediately if they're too close.
Oh.
Yeah. Or if you die.
Is that why I died?
Yeah,
Well,
because
if-
I know
if
someone
someone
dropped
dies
one
and
at like
explodes,
straight
then-
South C. But we
Yeah.
need them to be like off to the side.
Yeah. we can
That's not
explain
what
that
the
real quick.
guide I saw said, so.
Wow, what are you looking at?
It said you drop them in the middle of the slice. Like the
Oh,
first slice.
were you looking at Hector?
Yeah.
He shows that way first because that's like helps explain the mechanic, but immediately after that he shows a different
A
strat.
static strat where nobody ever has to like
Adjust
think about where they
anything.
go. You just go to your spot every time.
Okay.
Yeah, so for me as off
Basically-
tank, I'm always dropping right here where I'm jumping.
Yeah, basically you just go a little bit counterclockwise of your clock spot.
Yeah, and where as healer 1, I'm always dropping like here-ish.
Yep.
Yeah, it does use different. It's shifted slightly from your standard clock spot, not the adjusted ones.
Yeah.
You're like in between two
it'll-
pizza slices.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like on the line between the two programs. It's very convenient.
Okay.
Like while you're
Where
running
am I
down, you can see.
dropping mine?
You are gonna be dropping
Between 1
It's
and
like
B.
in between B and
between like
Probably B and
oh,
2, right?
It's
I don't
between
have- I
1
don't
and
have it up,
B.
though.
Yeah.
If
It's
there
like-
is
it's
B and
like
two,
here.
then I'm here, and then you're
It's like
one
here.
over Thorbo.
Okay.
So the it's basically you take the normal clock spot where you would be, and rotate slightly counterclockwise. So Dirk, you'd be between 2 and B.
Yeah.
I'm posting a picture of it real quick. There you go. At least that's what's in the slideshow. We don't have to follow that exactly, of course.
Counting down.
That's what I'm doing.
Alright.
And do they explode? Like what we
Yeah,
drop
everyone.
explodes after or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, after
so
you
the-
drop it in the
The
middle.
very pixel center will be safe.
Or
Yeah. Directly center.
Will you
Oh
cry
my
out in
God.
pleasure
sorry.
or pain?
All good.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
So 8 of the funds. And dirt. And then tanks. And then range. Pretty good.
I think melee should start on the bats.
This is my
I mean, I think we can do it however we'd like to do. You're saying melee DPS, or you're saying all of us?
All melee.
I'm down.
Front and sides. Back middle. It's gonna move.
you will become a stain on the
Back and then staggered. Front and diagonal. It's gonna move again. Far left and then close right. Move. Close left and then close right. Go.
That's
2
better.
minutes soon. And then we'll be raid wide. Cool. We're getting it.
If I faint super late there, does it catch the next raid wide?
Maybe. Let's see.
This is just the beginning.
No, I don't think so.
My faithful minions. Give me your ether.
No, it just barely misses.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll faint. Crowd
And then
control.
this next thing also.
I mean, this will have Veil on it, but you guys don't have a Paladin, so.
Yeah. Well,
Sure.
we still have mid. I mean, I don't know.
Left shade.
Yeah, shake.
We'll figure it out. The difference, man. It's all good.
So this is, yeah. This is we're dropping it in our slightly altered clock spots, or just counterclockwise of your clock spot. I guess I gotta figure out how the timing for that's gonna work. Oh, I guess I can just sit here. That's how it works. And then
Directly
middle
middle.
should be safe. Are we pogging? I think we're pogging.
Pogging. Yeah,
Did
let's
not
win.
seem like that hard of a mechanic, to be honest with you.
Nope. Tank busters.
These are not buffed. They're normal size.
Sweet. For us.
She said 8 stacks. That shit gets big.
Oh, yeah, I know. From the normal mode.
This is the
Is
exact
this
same
again-
mechanic, but the bats are bigger? Question mark.
No, I think it's just the same. If no
Okay.
questions asked.
Oh my god,
And
that's...
tanks go ahead.
Ugh.
There's less room to move on the arena.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the arena's different. That's it.
She's cleaving B
Cleaving.
north, be on her left.
And then go south.
Yep.
Ugh.
And this is
I
big.
was there fast enough, but okay, game.
That's pretty huge.
I have
It
some.
still hit like 7 times.
It's buff now too. Isn't it?
Yeah.
And this means that it
I'm gonna
hits
veil as
more.
well, but I think we're cooked.
Yeah.
Uh,
All good.
Hey, we
Oh.
technically survived it.
What's next?
Go.
So, Jared,
What?
before we move on to what's next,
let's, yeah.
for that first like bats mechanic.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna make a strategy board.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
it.
because I would like to hear, because it seems like for starting we could always just start west and east fixed and then
Yeah.
just move to the safe spot instead of having to like move where we start.
I
And that
don't
seems
like that.
simpler.
It's the question of how... Yeah. Boss positioning.
Because we could also just
I'll
send
have
tank
Zuzu
first.
pop first, and then and then Ada just pop second, or whatever order they were, like reverse their order.
Yeah, so like, because if Zuzu goes first, then the boss will stop moving. You cleanse, I would cleanse third, I guess. Because I can Uncoiled Fury there to stay out longer. So
Sure.
I'm just saying, like, if I don't like start on where the bat is, I am going to get cleaved by the bats exploding.
Right.
So when you say that, you mean from the perspective of not starting east, west, or whatever, right? Like what about what we're doing now makes it so you can't do that? I guess that's my question.
The bats are exploding at the same time I am blowing up my own thing. And if I'm making a, how do I share a strategy guide as I'm making it?
You might have to save it, and
Is
then
that a thing?
I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
I would assume you have to finish it.
Right click it in your list. It's got a share thing. Share with party.
I'll just call it ARG. Share, real-time sharing.
Whoa. Whoa, in real time. You can like
Oh
move
my
them
God.
around. Cool.
Alright, so let's pretend the bats spawn east-west.
Yeah.
And so they'll rotate to north-south, and that's where
They'll explode there. Mhm.
I'm right here during that.
Yeah.
That's me.
Let me grab you. Get out of here.
I see. So you'd either have to do it a beat later or like a beat earlier, basically.
Yeah, these are, like, I go in and I have to get out and these are exploding. Like, if I'm at a different angle, I will just get hit and die. I need to be at that angle specifically.
So then where do I need to be for that to make sense for you? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm cool with doing whatever you need to do to get your uptime or whatever. I just need to know what you need me to do. You know what I mean? I got no issues. I don't really know what I need to do.
I don't know what Thorbo's doing, so he can be over here.
Yeah.
That's my secret. I also don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something completely different with you guys. I'm just making shit up.
Okay, I think he technically could just be over here, maybe.
Yeah.
With me. But healers and range, you're having an adventure. You get to go in these corners.
They get to
Yeah,
they get
bro.
to dodge
I
for
close
forever.
this shit immediately. I don't need to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Alright, so you two are here.
Yep.
And the bats just spawn.
Yep.
So I would go to this bat on this side,
Here.
and you two would go to this bat. If it's this way,
Right. Yep. Totally.
You know, like this. And then you would only... I can make you big.
I'm so big.
So you guys would be east to north.
Right. Totally.
Northwest. But your movement, no matter what, would be go to bat, go in, you go in. And you can just be close but not get hit by the ring. And then once Ada feeds, you just stay in that line. So that they would the bats would explode here and here. So you would just go in beforehand and then get out in that same line.
Is there any issue with like coming back across the line after you've popped your debuff? That does nothing, right?
Nope.
It only cares about it.
Nope.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Yep. All it does is trigger your debuff. And if you don't have one, doesn't do shit.
So yeah, Ada and Zuzu, the bats would spawn. You'd get on top of the bat. Her point blank would go off. Ada goes in immediately.
Yeah.
And Zuzu, you follow, but like stay max melee. Ada's going to explode. You both come out where you started.
This is
and that's it. That's your done.
even
You're
going
done with
back
the
to
camera.
where we started is gonna move the boss out of center though. Is the one thing I'm concerned about.
As long as like I should have time to get in and get out and then get back in.
Oh, all
Because
right.
as soon as the bats explode, I can just go back in at that point.
'Kay.
Like I just need to get in for about 1 GCD and then get out.
Okay. I will endeavor to execute this scheme as we've laid it out, but I'll try my best. All right, got it done.
But yeah, your bats will be D21.
Yeah, I understand.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Yes.
What about disgust?
Despair?
No, disgust.
I have no pairs.
Come, my pets.
So you would be. Oh, that was my fault, but you did it fine.
Cool. Dig it
Can I just kill myself for it?
for the vine.
My bad.
That is really sketchy on your health, Ada. Make sure to second wind in between your explosion and mine.
Yeah, if you have it, please do it, because,
I honestly think they have been, but I'm being very scared for them.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine! Okay, I'm counting down.
Because, I'm not spending a heal on Illustrate. You can just die.
Oh, hearing alt action never hurt.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Blizzard.
Blizzard.
I
Blizzard.
was too busy being like giving you your spot. I didn't see my spot. Even though it's just opposite, because I said it, I moved to yours.
Getcha.
Shit.
I did it again.
We did it great.
Range go ahead. Yeah, pretty good.
But no, I actually see the path instead of just being
Yeah.
like,
This is my show. I will hear you
Just gonna be meaningless.
A wicked weapon. That Patel's poised to execute a fatality.
Front and sides.
Front and center.
Back middle. It's gonna move forward.
Thank you for working with me to figure that out.
Yeah, of course, dude. I mean, at the end of the day, I was like, it's your uptime. I don't care. I'll do whatever. I just needed to explain what I needed to do.
Front and middle. Back and side.
Oh. Yeah, I was losing like 2 or 3.
Yeah, and I understand that that's not fun for you.
Far left. And then far right. Go. Far right and then close left. To
Aw.
left.
I tried to be so cute.
Really need to pay more attention to that thing's health. Cuts me off guard every time.
Are we killing it too fast, or? Oh, like not too
I mean,
fast, but faster than you.
Yeah, it's about what Comfy was killing. But even with Comfy, I just don't look at it because I did so much in Party Finder that they're dog shit slow.
Ah, I forgot about Party Finder.
My rep. Here's Vel.
Her orb is big now, so things are gonna be scary.
She is empowered. It will be big busters.
How big is big?
Yeah, that's my fault.
Should I
Sorry.
just, like, go
Humongous.
Yeah, you'll have to run away from the boss, but it's not for a while. Next is the static spots. So this dodge the pizza slices and then
Stay
drop
together
the-
for healing for now.
Yes.
Yeah, don't compare markers for a bit.
Right, going out. I wonder if this will work. Ooh, it absolutely will not.
Oh, I dropped
Yeah.
mine wrong. Well, too early.
Let's see if it. Alright, start middle, see what happens.
Watch
If it's, like, up,
northwest.
down- go on the left,
Okay.
and I'll go back middle, and we should be fine.
Sweet. Not too bad.
I'm gonna obliterate us one time where I'm like, I'm gonna elusive, and then my thing dropped right in the middle.
Obliterate.
Away,
Yeah, so, like,
away,
run
away.
Away, away, foul accursed beast.
This is gonna be rim cleaves. Actually, it's the bat mechanic with the smaller arena. That's what I meant. Ada. Insert.
I keep doing it.
No. Oh my god. This is gonna be rim cleaves. They're gonna be huge. Go all the way to her right.
Right. It's even past two.
All the way to her left.
Yeah, it's past her hitbox. Scary.
Yeah.
Big damage here.
I have Samba.
Rep and my.
Here's passage.
Ganbare. Oh, I can help.
Nice.
Actually, that wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was fine.
We had a
This
lot
is
of
get
good.
popped like every minute.
Dirk.
Oh well.
Yay! You're alive.
Nice.
Here's Veil for the next raid wide.
There's about to be another one right here.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late.
Tanks want to
Here we-
take towers.
Yeah, you can handle north towers, I'll get south.
Understood.
Focus leave the spiky balls until after.
Yeah. Where the red circle is, that's where the
I'm
rest of the party
bleeding.
wants to focus.
Yeah, we wanna
Tanks
kill
will
the shit
their
out of this
spike
thing.
ball. If you can't reach it in melee range, then go for the spike ball. It's expanding, so you gotta back up. But it's dead. What do you know? Kill the spike balls.
My ball's about to explode.
Oh!
Oh, whoops.
Alright. Pretty close. And it just repeats. Does that again.
Yeah,
Also,
it's
it
that
drops
3 times.
Spike balls you have to kill. Okay.
Yeah,
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 you
so
like
want
after
to
you
kill.
kill the expanding thing, you need to switch immediately to spike balls. Our stack did
Yeah.
group 1 north, group 2 south. It helped us like spread out damage.
Is
I
there?
was thinking like ranged for far and.
Yeah, that would. Yeah. Makes sense.
Well, the issue is that.
think
Far
we
north
will
would be
better.
tough.
And randomly.
Yeah. So question, while Ada is BRB. So for the second set of bats, is there anything else going on there that's like spooky, or is
No,
it
just
literally
smaller
the same
arena.
mechanic?
Just a
Alright, sweet.
smaller arena.
Sounds good.
it
I
should
just
be
wanted to
the
clarify.
exact same. I'm just dying
Just watch out for
because
range
No,
explosions.
no, yeah, you're good. I believe in you, Dirk.
it's because I go in, get a hit, I go out to avoid Ada's thing, I go in to blow myself up, and then I need to get out to avoid the back
Yeah.
A's, and I need to go back in.
Right.
Why don't you just be the first melee to detonate it, since
Then
Ada
Ada would
could
have the
just
same issue.
unfold?
No. Ada's
Yeah,
well,
saying
Ada's
that
a
they
Fury.
have range stuff. Like that's what.
Yeah, Vipers
Oh,
are
yeah.
range characters.
I would have to be
Yeah.
on the other side of the arena for that,
Why?
which would
Couldn't
be
Zuzu just
not.
walk to you?
Why?
Why?
No, you wouldn't.
I guess Zuzu could be on my side.
Well, I
Nobody
mean,
would
I
have to
will
change
be.
No,
in
no one.
future, to
The
be fair.
side doesn't matter.
No, the side matters because Ada's with Zuzu, and if we
Yeah, he's
ca-
gonna get blown
if
up.
yeah, if Ada's explosion timer switches with mine, they'll have a vuln up when Zuzu explodes.
Back.
But I could cleanse second, and Ada could just stay out maybe for a little bit longer.
You-
Like if
You can
Ada's
come to
3.
my side.
Are we changing cleanse order?
I think it's fine.
It's fine.
I think it's just a skill issue on my part.
All right.
I
fair
just
enough.
need to get better.
I'm just saying. I think we could be doing this in a way that's easier for you. That's all I was trying to say. Like my uptime be damned, but I guess you need the
mean,
boss to be in the middle. Okay, I'm counting down.
Is Ada? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remembered that focus target exists, so I can focus Zuzu and then always just go where Zuzu goes.
I focus targeted you so I could watch your debuff.
It seems like the two of you have the timing figured out.
Yeah, we're chilling. When I realized that I can be a little, like my positioning was a little bit less tight, it made it a lot easier to just make it happen.
Yeah, I think as long as you're consistent, I can figure myself out.
Orbs.
Yorbs.
Bat cleanses.
What hit me?
I think here just like right in the snapshot of the AoEs.
No, I died before the bats exploded. I must have-
I think another cleanse hit you maybe because you ate two.
Did
cleanse
I go
buffs.
too far to the middle?
This is my
Oh,
I
like
would-
up them or something.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, it's all should be fine.
I'm not streaming. I can't check.
If everybody else is figuring it out and it's just me and I feel like I have a line to get through.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and it's also like
Back and then 1-3. Diagonally up. It's moving forward.
you will become a stain on
Front and then 2 and 4. Back and diagonal. It's gonna move up again. Far left and then close right. Move.
I really like this
No.
part of it.
Yeah.
These are
Far
fun
left and then
dodges.
close right.
Wait a second, that's the same thing that just happened.
It's far right.
Oh.
Oh, it is far.
Oh
my
my God,
bad.
it's
Sorry.
Say,
Wow,
Sorry about
never
that.
punished.
Do you think we even need feint here for this streak?
I think the next
No.
2 raid wides are way worse.
The next two are way more important to cover.
Okay, I also did not use add after you said that because I was like, maybe you're right.
Yeah, they're, yeah.
Like this one.
Give me your evil.
Yeah, yeah.
This will still be your feint. I'm just gonna move mine to somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll get that next time.
See, it
I'll
seemed
bet
fine with
you
just
so.
battle.
There was other stuff too. I missionary and rep and
You will feed me.
Okay, one feint can't get both of those.
This is against the static spots. Down to the pizza slices. Drop your marker.
Yeah, I just got close twice. Okay, I got there, fine.
Lamau.
That's good.
Stock center.
Speed. Sorry. Not that it matters. I mean, you're all stacked up here with me, so.
Nice.
Damn,
These
we're
are
so
not
good at this
huge.
game.
These are normal.
Bats part 2.
Yep. Here it goes.
Here, have speed.
And that.
Runs into wall.
Wall. Range explosions going on. Halfling cleaves. Far right. These actually aren't huge.
Yeah, even
and
though-
then left.
Gaming out of our minds.
Good job.
Yeah, only one buff her. Think of it.
Meta.
Unbelievable.
He dodged
Thorbo
two half
almost
from
killed.
Glees. Incredible.
Thorbo almost killed me, but it didn't, so it's fine.
Yeah. I know how bats work.
Thorbo's almost always killing me. Just in
Yeah.
general. Just in life.
Yeah. That's a treat.
As a tree. It keeps me on my toes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's a valuable service. I don't know why. I don't know how he got me to pay him to do it, but
Tanks take towers and then kill their spike ball. Rest of the party focused on the red tower.
Yes, close tower. Yes.
it's full. It's
And
so
then
full,
switch to spike balls after the doornail is done. Oh, I'm standing in it.
Don't do that.
Spike balls.
I didn't know it got bigger.
Far north.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe on.
Why was that your
Yeah,
I
bad?
don't think I have
the
damage
doornail
for this,
is
guys.
bigger.
Yeah, it slowly gets bigger.
Those looked horrible.
Yes.
Those are horrible traps.
That's why they got Dicing Sauce, because they just end up being real big.
They really ruined the vibe.
So, does it always spawn one close and one far, or is it just
I
random?
think so.
I think
for
it's
the spike ball.
random.
It's one close, one far always, as far as I know.
Okay, gotcha.
Seems,
Okay, so
seems
I
like
can
it would be
just always
patterned.
far one after.
Makes sense.
Okay, I'm counting down. Good pull.
Yeah, good job.
I can be your master, your maker.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
That is something. Yeah, y'all gotta watch out right there.
About the whole health situation? Yeah, we're aware.
No, you guys like walked up to my explosion spot.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, that one was a really weird pattern for us.
This is my show.
Because it spawned like one or whatever. Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay. Frog.
This is Prague?
No, we're. Well, I mean, what? Anyway, front, middle, back, inside.
Too scared.
You will become a stain on
Back, and then 1-3. Front, go diagonal. Right close, then left far. Left far, and then right far. Two minutes.
I'm sure it's convenient that 2 minutes is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fight was designed in
Dude,
such
when
a
we're
way.
bits, this fight's gonna fucking break. We're gonna have so much
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
time on her.
Raid Night's coming out.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun.
That's 52.
Of their ether.
All of you.
Does this deal more damage than the thing that just happened? Or no?
Well, let's see.
Does.
Yes.
But just barely.
Yes,
By
it
barely, I
does.
mean 20k.
By barely, it does a lot more.
Listen, tank damage numbers aren't real.
Wait. Static spots. Middle is safe.
Zuzu takes a lot of damage right here.
Yeah, he does. He's getting fairy tether.
I would appreciate it. My class doesn't.
These are
didn't-
normal.
They forgot to give me self-sustain. I don't know what to tell you.
What do you mean you're living dead?
Bounce.
In this north.
Same as before, just careful with the range ones. Tanks. And then range ones.
That's.
Ooh,
I-
that's a lot.
Yeah, I missed my second win there.
Be on our left.
I feel like doing it with like everyone stacked on top of each, like you and me stacked on top of each other, is like kind of. I'm gonna stand in this with Transcendent.
You know, I think after we get like 2 pieces of gear, it won't matter.
Right, agree with that. But that's not really the world we're living in right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're living in this
That's
world where everything sucks.
Oh, I should have moved myself.
I gave you
Well,
some.
not
This
dead.
You're
world.
lying. This next one hurts a bit more though.
Hey, I can have a TBN for you
You
for
are
sure.
stubborn.
Here it is.
I'm gonna TBN.
Beg for mercy.
If you died at this very, I'm gonna be so sad. Alright.
Swift in one.
I got dirt.
Ah,
Darn it.
I did it. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm glad I did that.
Gets down the door now. And swap to the.
Oh, there's fucking raid wide.
Yeah.
Don't worry, everyone. I will get the tower.
Hey, I got my tower too, buddy.
Yay! Best tank besties.
All right, so they start at kills. Like, if they have grown at any frames,
Yeah, you can't.
jumps will kill me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well,
Yeah.
it's also just like you can't. It gets out of melee range very fast.
Yeah. Before that, though, like if it grows
right.
any,
Yeah.
Then the
Unfortunate.
jump bringing you in. Yeah, that makes sense. Good call.
Lomo. Okay, counting down. I don't know if that's just the timeline, but.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes.
Oopsie, I pushed that early. That's fine.
What's up?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I pushed chain strategy CD early.
Oh my god, our
That's all right.
damage!
Now we're never gonna be in rage.
My crits come out of GCD faster. Let's go. Right. Punches. Range fun's about to go off. Okay. And the raid away.
This is my show. I will
back, and then 2-4. Front and diagonal. It's gonna move.
You will become a stone.
Front and middle. Back and sides.
Oh, I greeted Rip.
She siphoned your ether.
He did.
Far left. And then far right. Close right, and then far left. Far left. 2 minutes. Red wide.
This is just
So I'm gonna missionary this thing after this.
Let's see if I can catch both with Samba. I assume just barely
I think not. It's too. They're super far apart. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
on drugs, but seems like way
Yeah.
more. Yeah, there's no way.
No,
Tragic.
definitely.
You know, it's always worth the science, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is static spots coming up. First we have some ground AoEs. I'll never remember that they're gonna happen. Static spots.
Thank you for having eyes, Marexia.
What?
You stood in the bubble
Oh, the bubble.
to top off. Thank you.
Oh. These are normal size.
These circles are the dumbest mechanic.
Bat mechanic. Cleanse. Range cleanses going out. I killed myself. Nice.
Nice, epic. Love to
Hate
see
that
it.
Also killed myself.
Left.
Big cleave.
They're big, yeah. Go right. And then get some big map.
Of course, you don't know what your
Just
punishment
have rep
is.
for those.
Battle.
Oh, I thought you said don't have rep. Fuck.
I said just have.
Yeah, I
Missionary-
saw as soon as I clicked rep.
Missionary came up during the cast.
No
Thank you.
litany for Koichi.
No, let me.
That's what you get for dying. Teach you.
I'm
For next
sorry.
time. That'll learn you.
But it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Big damage.
Okay. Towers are up. Focus down that. Careful of the saw blades that are currently on the outside. The saw blades are now looping around to the inside of the arena. Kill the fatal thingies, the flails.
I'm trying.
They're dead. Next ones are coming out. Same thing. That's saw blades are on the outside.
Jeez, man.
Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, one more shot.
Brexit, you hero. I'm so sorry.
The doornail's all the way in the bottom left. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes
Saw
the
blades are in the
doornails-
middle.
I did what I could.
Yep.
Oh,
I can't hit it that fast enough.
yeah, there was nothing.
It's kind of crazy how chaotic 4 incredibly slowly moving blades make that.
Kind of true.
It's like the slow-moving missiles from Guardian.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Oh,
They
jeez.
sneak up on you.
That was a good
Yeah.
pull though.
Yeah.
I
think- I
have
think-
seen everything after that mechanic, and nothing looks too terribly difficult.
I sacked myself for that.
I know. I really appreciate because I was still coming back from the other thing. You did great, Merxie. I really appreciate it. I'm counting you down.
So yeah, I definitely also need to second wind after I pop my personal explosion.
Yes, for sure.
Otherwise, if Thorbo pops his, I will die.
Right.
By like
And I'm trying to let you know, I'm popping mine.
by like 6k overkill. It's
You know, not in a week. You know what I mean? Like these
Yeah.
are problems we won't have next week.
I was wondering if like any kind of like mid is available.
I
Mine doesn't count.
Yeah.
I am busy
Mid that
trying to
count.
like not. Fucking
I'll give you
close
a
it
shield, I
off.
guess.
No, Zuzu, just double ablation.
I mean, I could.
Okay.
So here, do you want us to start?
Here, have this, Dirk.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, that we just need to be more northeast there and not like hedge north, right? Because it's like the way I dodged
It's
in,
all
I
wall,
moved
yeah.
towards the
I died lining up a rescue of Ira off the platform.
Feel issue.
That shield made me so very comfy. Oh god.
Would it be possible to do like a and counter and then 1 and clockwise? So that I guess it doesn't matter. never
Well, that's
mind.
basically what we're doing. I mean, that was what we did, right? Because we went to 1.
No, it
but
was-
then we dodged into A, and that's what killed me because I'm bad.
Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah,
just, I'm just
Zuzu's should pop just on the like Venn diagram safe spot from the
That's yeah. I don't think that's necessarily what Ada was saying. I don't know.
No. Ignore me.
Yeah, I'm counting down.
The safe spot's about halfway through the square from melee, right here, before you pull it.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
This is 1.
Back buttons. Range cleanses are coming out.
Vera, you're my favorite.
I did a
This is my show.
And also the
You scream.
positioning from Zuzu and Ada's
Yeah.
very good for me now.
Yeah.
Like, I really-
Again, I
I'm-
just needed to figure out what you needed me to do. That's all I was
Yeah.
trying to figure out.
Front.
I'm glad we got there as
buttons,
well.
stand fire. Back and diagonal.
And her being in the middle like that, I do have
Yeah.
uptime from my save
Well,
point.
and again, that I feel like is sort of the uncomfortableness on that was sort of just because I'm not the best at MTing,
Yeah.
so I'm glad I could figure it out. But I'm sorry, it took a couple pulls.
My ether, give that back.
Give me ether.
Yeah.
Give me an elixir.
Far right, then far left.
Oops.
Give Zuzu an elixir.
Need more than an elixir.
Far left, and then close right. Close right. 2 minutes.
Me refusing to hit that thing with a GCD because my next GCD is a dot and I don't want it to die immediately.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna wait till she's vulnerable. Ow.
I ain't at all it.
Yeah, I think our feints, you should get this first one, and then I'll just get the thing after this.
Okay.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
Oh, that ether.
All of you will feed me.
Olive.
Olive,
Would've been
you will
funny
feed me.
Yeah, I think it would have been funny if only Morexio survived that. I'll live. Everybody else just. Ugh.
Static spots. Middle is safe.
One of these days, I'll elusive jump at the wrong time.
We got a
Did
lot
not
of
this
weeks. We got a lot of weeks of clearing to. You know, you got plenty of opportunities for sure.
Whoa. That was a spicy misplay.
Try to move.
I think-
too, I saw it.
Yeah, I think we should still keep an eye on them because you can kind of tell.
Yeah.
Sponges. Range one's coming in. Oh, I don't have one. Nice. Right side, these are small.
Oh.
Left side. Cool. Big stop.
Yeah, this is your thing. Unbelievable. Because of that one thing, our feints are coming up like at the same time. So I need to not use mine there. And then this is probably where I'm using mine, so it will be the same. No, that didn't even hurt. Oh, your feint can probably get both of those then.
Yeah, if I feint a little later, I did it really early there.
So I'll hold.
Some of this fell off.
I feel like it's too late to beg for mercy.
Ouch. Yeah, I'll feint that.
Yes.
Saw blades are on the outside currently.
Don't sound so happy, Thorbo.
You know I'm happy.
You can at least pretend that you care about my uptime too.
Saw blades are about to be on the inside. Be careful.
I got hit with a saw blade trying to hit the fucking thing.
Yeah, I decided I wanted to taste every saw blade.
Saw blades are currently on the outside. Careful.
Every gamer gets a saw blade. I'm gonna do this.
One more. Tornadoes all the way in the top.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ.
I thought it would keep going.
I'm dead.
My thing's exploding. Good luck.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't die.
Everything hurts!
Radar.
You little bit?
Use personals.
There's still saw blades.
Healers, I appreciate you keeping me up as long as you did.
We do have
Let's
LB.
go.
Oh, we only have 2 people then. Okay, sorry. I'm like, thought everybody was dead.
There we do. This might be another. No, this is a radar for sure.
Oh.
We're alive.
Alright, she's at 10, so...
So now everything is big.
But that's,
This is
I
a
mean,
2-minute window. That's like how the fight goes.
right. It's
Yeah,
regardless
she's only
of
at
how...
plus 2 stacks. She'd be at 8 and still buffed. So
Yeah.
nothing really changes. Just slightly more damage.
Yeah.
Woo. Spicy.
So,
Okay, so group 1 takes these.
Group
That's
2
all that
spread.
jail, I
Group
see.
2 spread. Can't be here, Dirk.
Oh, you can't
Oh
help
right.
with those. Okay.
You have to. Yeah, you have to break yourself out. There's no
I
way
get this one
to be
north.
helped.
This makes
And
sense.
group 2 take these.
So is that based on debuffs or something? Who gets first or whatever?
No,
group
it's
one.
No, it's
totally
just
up to
group
us.
1 first, group 2 second.
Yep.
And it's Snake's priority.
Yep.
Or
Everything
you can
is
just
Snake's
do
prog.
you can just do starting from north clockwise. It's healer, tank, melee, ranged.
Yeah.
And after that, you guys have one major mechanic, and that's the whole fight.
Nice.
What's
Yep.
the spread and other thing that she's
Okay,
doing?
so the
for
spread
last
literally
case?
has spread in its name, and then it's roll stacks. You guys need to spread and not cleave the people behind you in the tower. And the tank needs to be in the big gap between towers. Between the towers, there's one because the tank roll cleave is fucking huge.
Oh, I get
Yeah.
you.
The tank
Okay.
needs to be there.
So the
Interesting.
big gap is like new north for
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah, big
of
gap's
the
new
spread.
north essentially, and then the other people can think, oh, I'm left of the tank, or oh, I'm right of the tank, and spread out that way. Zuzu,
Is-
it's a fucking buster. It hurts.
Yeah. So
Is the spread?
Which group
Is
is
the spread
going
point blank?
first?
Group 1.
It's
One.
like
Would've
it's
been
like a
me.
protein that like spreads out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like Tsukiyomi.
And what is
where it's all
the
spreads.
what's the party one?
The party one is also thick, so you go to the tank, and it's like the big thick one on the tank, but it's a 4-person soak instead of a 1-person.
Yep.
So just go group on your tank.
Okay, so that's okay. So just for a spread, do that, and then for the other one, go hang out with my tank.
And it is like roll proteans, so
Yeah.
tanks get targeted, healer gets targeted, and then DPS get targeted.
I posted the slide from it on the strats.
Yeah.
And then know what tower
Yeah.
you're getting as well. And then
And
it's
only
group one. Group 1 and towers
Only-
first, then group 2 and towers second.
Only one DPS gets a thing, so we just start together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Okay.
stay together.
Is there a priority on tower taking?
Healer,
Yes.
tank, melee, ranged, starting from north clockwise.
Oh, I'm
Or
not
sorry,
getting
sorry.
it's tank first.
Sorry, it
Tank,
is.
yeah.
It's tank, healer, melee, ranged.
Okay.
Sorry. You always
Okay.
get the second tower from north
Oh, you don't.
clockwise.
All right, I'm counting down. Let's try to see that again.
I just want to say everything is Yukon. Okay?
Everything is you, go.
Just want to say that.
The only thing after that, Thorbo, is tether bats.
Yeah, that's the major mechanic, tether bats. Everything else is free
Oh.
and repeats and stuff.
Then easy.
Yeah.
They were seeing a lot of it.
My group is ass when we cleared night 1. Like, yeah, the site's good. They get the good starter fight to get people back into Savage.
Mhm.
Square Enix knows nobody's playing their game right now.
I've never messed up an opener that hard.
You already.
Oh, it's to clear them.
All these pit brackets.
I'm so sorry.
Woo.
I greeted just barely,
bad.
like early on a GCD.
I'm sorry, did either way.
I think this
I
might be
still-
a wipe one.
It just might be, man. You can try your best though. Can't fault you for that.
Since we only have like a little bit, do we want to like very briefly say what the tether bats are, since that's the last thing?
Sure.
I mean, if we only have a little bit,
It's alternating proteans that you're gonna have to rotate clockwise or counterclockwise with. Like you know how it's like a protean hits you, then you go to the safe spot
Yeah.
because it's gonna re-hit the same spot. It's like that, but you want to go move one safe spot and then move 2 safe spots, and then move 1 safe spot and then move 2 safe spots.
Huh.
Keep going clockwise or counterclockwise.
You're tethered to a bat. If you get too far away, you get a damage down and die or something.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
good enough.
Okay, sounds good. Let's count down. Hiya!
How long is the fight?
I think we killed 9.5 minutes, probably like a 10-10 in rage.
I'm just gonna watch the instance timer.
Good fight.
Will you cry out in pleasure or
I got you.
pain?
I'll actually pot.
Hell yeah.
I just did too. Never know.
I don't have any pots.
Fair.
Right.
I might have some I can give you on my name.
I don't even have old pots.
Fat clones.
I disagree.
I mean,
I was so late.
You probably saved my life.
By Justin,
being
yes.
Cool.
I appreciate it,
Yeah, I know.
Everybody.
I saw something weird was happening.
I will
It just means I'm gonna drift the rest of the fight.
Can she not do that while I'm casting?
It is a little fucked up.
Back and middle, front and sides. Back and sides. Front middle. Close left. And then close right. Close right, and then close left.
The best tire.
Just dodge the
She's still cleaving, she's still cleaving.
cleave, yeah. 2 minutes. In raid wide. Nice. There you go.
This is just my faithful minions.
Raid wide.
Give me your ether.
Watch the ground areas. After this next one.
Next passage.
All of you will feed me.
This is stock spots. Get ready to talk near the edge. Middle is safe. Looks good. I guess you could technically just like move away from which side is going off. Well, maybe it won't always be that nice. These are normal sized. Ground areas. We're gonna do little bat cleanse again. Range coming in. I died. Hey, Bob.
This is huge.
They're gonna be big
Yeah,
cleaves
all the way
now.
left. All the way right. Hey, Bob.
Raising.
I'm up. Cool. Ring wide. It's a smaller one.
You are a stubborn one, but it is
This
not
one
too late
hurts.
to beg for mercy.
Tanks grab towers. Saw blades start on the outside.
Yeah.
Kill the door now. Saw blades will now be on the inside.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Kill the door now. We'll need a little bit more damage, so. Saw blades are on the outside. Saw blades are moving to the inside. Doornails off north.
Oh god, I'm fucked. Oh no, it's okay.
Just cast Trail B, dude.
Yeah, go for
Honestly, would be sweet.
it. I don't know if it's gonna go off in time at this point.
It's not.
Hey, we're alive. Use personals.
I did I veil for this?
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Lamau? That every single one of us having a damage down is so funny. You gotta love that.
Hey, at least it doesn't give her stacks.
This got hurt.
Yeah.
It's just 13.
Hey, it's not 16. That's the bad number.
Is it?
Yeah.
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 You just die.
No, it's just she's like doubles her damage. It's like really, it's just hard.
You know, I forgot that was a raid wide.
Oh. What was gonna call that?
Alright, so I'm getting this north
is
tower.
group one?
Because I am group 1 tank.
Correct. You got it. Now I'm right here next to you. Hey, buddy.
You
You
have
gotta
to
break yourself out of jail.
Yeah.
No one can help you.
Damn, Barrett.
Did you, afflatus it or whatever?
Spread.
So now this is the other
two
group.
towers.
Your turn. Yep.
And I am going over here, because this is the tank spot. This is the tank spot. Don't
Yeah.
be here.
And then this is
Don't be
spread.
here. You'll die. You died.
I was
Not
already
because
dead.
of me. I know. I
Yeah.
recognize.
Yeah. If you're so group one, like can actually not save that because you get a debuff that doesn't let you take another tower. So like that's why. It couldn't
So
be saved.
so that's either spread or party stack outside of the tower or whatever.
Yeah. And the spread is literally called spread.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
That's,
the other one is
that's-
amp, I believe.
sounds reasonable to me. Let's call it. It's midnight.
Yeah, I can't go any further. Good night.
Nice work, video
GG.
gamers. See you Sunday. Thanks for helping us out, Thorbo. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Sorry I
thank
took
you.
a couple times, but I'm glad you guys got some progress.
No, you're good. We got a lot of prog.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
like you guys will clear in
most
like
of
an
the
hour,
fight.
depending on how Doingus catches up.
Doingus.
First.
Wrong
I
guy,
don't.
Urs.
Yeah, why'd I say Doingus? God damn it, yeah. Urs.
Because
But,
as much as I would
It's
love
okay. I think about doing it sometimes too.
yeah.
I think about him a lot. Yeah.
Funny guy.
Or still be a quick catch up. It'll be good.
Yeah.
I
Was it
am.
worth it for me to just cast her LB that last set of.
Kind of
No.
seems sweet. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, it's absolutely not worth it. You guys are a good group with good damage. You're gonna be fine.
I am giga sleepy, so I'm gonna
Go get
pass
some
out.
Giga sleep. Nice raiding, brother. See us later.
Good night.
All right, later, gamers. Thanks for having me.
No problem. Thanks for coming.
Oh
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
I still have to move
Yeah.
my car.
I mean, that's literally why I have this
Uh,
character.
good luck.
So.
Koishi.